Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in visualize live.
Good morning. It's Saturday and it's cold, but it's sunny. Oh, I've been so busy. It's the first weekend of what? Okay, he's giving me information. It's the first weekend of spring. No, it's not. Spring weather. No, last weekend was gorgeous, wasn't it? Anyway, first of all, can I just say, whoever sent me this card, I'll put it here, right? Thank you for the lovely card and the lovely sweets, right? But I can't say thank you properly because inside the card, I don't know who it's from. Well, we weren't sure if it was in like kind of, you had to get one of those lights, UV lights to look at it or something. But whoever you are, thank you very much for my they're old-fashioned licorice sweets, with the jelly bean, not jelly bean, but like the crunchy around the outside. Oh, I've got a bag of them. You can have some, Ollie, in a minute. So thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. And also, we forgot to do this yesterday. We'll do it now, so we've done it, right? On the day before yesterday, was it Moda with Moda 50th birthday or whatever it was, and there was a prize, and the winner is Valerie Horn. Now, Valerie won't be surprised because Valerie's already been told, and she most probably will get them this morning. She'll most probably get them this morning because they were posted on the day. But anyway, Valerie Horn, well done, my love. You won that Moda. You won the Moda thing. Shall we do an early bird? Here it is. Pattern paper should be £8.99. You get 10 metres. It's a metre wide. This is the one without the dots and crosses, so you can use it to trace if you're doing a Delphine one. Anything like that. Right, you only get one roll, obviously. One roll. What price are we going to? Right, it's been in a bundle, but it's never been reduced in a year. Here we go. I don't know what you mean, Fran. Mine's up to date. Facebook seems to be late catching live broadcasts. It's always about 25 seconds behind. $6.99. $6.99 for your 10 metres. For your 10 metres. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Oh, Pam Minnie Harney, she did ever so well yesterday on her first ever craft stall, raising money for the girls to go and do judo in Japan or whatever it is. Oh, no. Delia says, good morning, John, all on this wonderful Saturday. June says, good morning. Oh, June was first in to get that book yesterday. Gillian says, good morning, John, watching from my bed this... Oh, and then you haven't finished the sentence. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Paula says, morning, love you, in deep car. Anyway, go through on this. I've got lots of these. I need these all to go. Yeah. Fran, I don't know what you mean. YouTube's absolutely fine. It always runs. If you've got the telly on YouTube, it's always about 25 seconds later. It always. But it's fine. Mine's fine. Ollie's is fine. Pauline says, hello there, John. Sandra Sakala says, morning, John. Alan said, oh, what were you doing in a hammock, Alan? Morning, John, says Pat in Flintshire. That's near where I grew up, Flintshire. Alan in a hammock. Lady K. Todd says, good morning. I know, we've got everybody in today, haven't we? Do you know what? They've really got to work. Hobbymaker, this desk is disgusting. Yeah, Cara does it on purpose. Karen says, morning, John. Your shirt looks fabulous. Thank you. Lou says, morning, John. Sandra says, morning, John, from me and the Mad Zoomy Kitten. Oh, you're all in today. Right, loads of these gone. Keep going through. 10 metres. 10 metres of your... It's like a tracing paper or pattern paper. Oh, I'm quite thirsty. I'll get my drink in a minute. I'm quite thirsty today. I've already had one dash already this morning. I've had lime, and then I left raspberry in the dressing room. Anyway, keep going through for this. Lots of you there. Yeah. Pam Minnie Harney, you're very funny, John. She's competing in the Karate World Championships. There you go, same thing. Karate Judo, isn't it? Jiu-Jitsu. Cage fighting. Oh, I was talking to my trainer yesterday, and I said, when are we going to work on my biceps? And he was like, oh, John, we're doing this and we're doing that. Morning, John, busy weekend for me. Eldest daughter getting married tomorrow, so I won't be able to watch tomorrow. Oh, I'll come to the wedding. I'll come to the wedding instead. I won't watch either. Anyway, apparently, he said, why do you want to work on your biceps? Because when I've got my shirt on, I want it to be nice and tight. And he went, no, John, you need this bit to be that bit there, triceps, because when your arms are down by side like this, you're not flexing that. You're not going to spend the whole time like that. You're not. I'm on the telly going like this all the time. Swans. Oh, no. Anyway, we've got our first boxing match as viewers, as audience lined up. Oh, no, I can't go to one in Sheffield next week because I'm working the day after, but... Yeah? Well, he trained a boxer. He trains boxers. I know. Anyway, keep going through. Right, come on. We've come to a glut. Lots went and now it suddenly stopped. You need to check out if you want this. Oh, it's so hot in here. Anyway, nobody turned up to the jiu-jitsu class yesterday morning. Morning, John, from cloudy Scotland. Mary L. Mary Queen of Scots, that. Roxana, good morning, very tired. I'm looking after our poorly kitty cat. Oh, no. Keep going through at $6.99. I'm going to move on. If you're not going to check out, I'm going to move on. How many people have got it in their baskets? Right, you need to check out. Lots of you need to check out. I'm going to move on, though. Here's the menu. Miss it, miss out, quilt kits. Now, I did one of these last weekend at 8 o'clock. And it's bonkers. Right, 9 o'clock, we've got the Penn colour triangle quilt with Emma Bradford. Here it is in lilac. She's making the one in cream. It's good. Look at that gorgeous fabric. It's vibrant city, isn't it? Oh! Both quilts are exactly the same pattern fabrics. It's just the background that's different. That's the lilac one, and we're making the cream one. Both available. Then we go to the Maison Fauve Péninsule Dress with Amber Elizabeth. Very elegant, isn't it? Look at that. Ladies Zoo lunch. Woo, woo. Then, Emma's back. She did a Creative Grid Rulers masterclass. And then at 12 o'clock, I've never come across this pattern before. It's from Australia. Tessuti Patterns. It's the Helga Shirt. It's lovely, isn't it? You can have it with or without the collar. With or without the collar. I know Emma's made it with the collar there. Right, morning, John and all, from a sunny but breezy Portland. I do virtual boxing, and I love it. Oh, I say, I'm not virtual. June, yeah, I'm doing boxing, June. Hang on, what's she saying? Tell me you're not boxing. Not on that one, no, I'm going to see the welterweight championships, whatever it's called. I'm not boxing there. But that's part of the trainings. We do the warm-up, and then we do boxing. But he doesn't wear boxing gloves, so we're not boxing. He's got pads on like that. But you have to, like this, you have to 70% of weight on the back leg, bend, sit down, 30% on the front leg, and then you're swinging, you have to swing, keep your elbows in, your hat. Oh, there's so much to think about. It's like dancing. Morning, John Team, another lovely shirt. Great guest today. Thank you, Laurie. Right, shall we start? Oh, no, 3 ways to get in touch. I can't tell you how hot it is in here. Studio, that's email, studio@saintstreet.com, studio@saintstreet.com. That's your Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been reading out. And then you go to the website, www.saintstreet.com. You go to that page, click on Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. There you go, there's a white box there where you can write your messages. And they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Right, here we go then. Here's coming up on today's show. Here's everything we've got coming up on today's show. I'm just having a slurp of my water. Oh, gorgeous. Some of these I've only got. I love that one there, the Artisan Blossom. I love that one. There's your Peaky Blinders. It's called Sweary Blinders or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, no, hang on. Then we're into. I was going to say, why is that one in there? But that's in Emma's hour. That one's in Emma's hour. You won't be paying £249 for it. Then we've got backings, and then we've got Amber is in doing. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, here it comes. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Those zips look huge, don't they? Look, they look like they're going, yay! Then there's lovely fabrics there. Really very good price fabrics. Morning, John. Off to visit family today. Our tortoise is out of hibernation. Looking forward to seeing him. Have a great day. You know you're not meant to put them in... I read a thing you're not meant to put them in hibernation. Yeah, they do. You put them in a cardboard box with straw for 6 months, don't you? But apparently they don't need to. Anyway, what's this hour? Then Winter Creative Grids rulers. They're on split pay, by the way. They're all on split pay. And then the fabrics that Emma's going to be using. And then we got this gorgeous blouse. There it is, there it is, there it is, there. Tessuti Patterns. There's a shop in Chester called Tessuti. Beautiful. Right, let's get on. Let's get on. So now some of these I've only got one of. Which one am I starting with? This is huge, this one. I can't believe there's one. And I'm a bit worried that you're going to get this one because it's a bit tatty around the edges. The quilt inside will be fine. There's only one left, right? Now, it's huge, this one. Have I got this one here or has it gone back? No, I've not got this one, I don't think, have I? Oh, what a shame. It's amazing. Oh, there's a picture of me and Levi on my Facebook with us looking like that. Ooh. Right, let's crash the price. There's only one left. Christine says, morning. Happy Saturday, loving the shirt. Thank you very much indeed. £269, there's £110 off the price. I know, and you get... Look at this. This is the normal size boxes there, isn't it? This is twice the size. It's so big, the wrapper won't fit round it, look. Oh, I can't get into it. Anyway, it's gorgeous. It's all Cafe. Beautifully put together. There's only one of these, and we've just taken £110 off. Morning, John. Looking forward to today with you and the lovely Emma Bradford. Alan's going out soon to visit a fabric shop, then going for a meal. Susan says, my tortoise is 104 years old. She hibernates for 3 months every year. Oh, no, Susan, we all do it because we used to do it on Blue Peter, but there's been a study recently that says they don't need to. But don't stop doing it. After 104 years, it'll wonder why it's not getting 3 months sleep. How big is it? It's 2 metres by 2.5 metres, this one. $269.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Are you on my Facebook page? Oh. Oh, okay. Quick, it's going to go. It's going to go. You won't have time to find it. If you want to have a look at it, go on my Facebook page and you'll see me and Levi snuggled underneath the quilt. Oh, sorry. Something went a bit funny. Yeah. Be careful. More than one person wants it. Right. There's now 4 people got it in their basket, but there's only one left. I'm sorry I can't show you the magnitude of it. And if you were to see the fabrics at this, you'd think, they're not going to go together. Why have they put those together? It works so beautifully. And that black and white around the edge is really, really sharp on the real thing. You can't see it on the picture. 18th December was the day it was demoed, first of all. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay, $89.99. Right, come on. 5 people want it and there's 1 left. Moving on. Rightio. Then I'm going to go to 4 Stars Pink with Michelle Yeoh fabric. Not Michelle Yeoh, who was in Wicked, I need to say. That's on my toilet wall. It's a picture sending, love you always, she said, when I worked with her on the Bond film. Anyways, any one of these, 4 Stars Pink, it's 117 centimetres square. Goes to... Wow, 84.99. 94, 104, 114. That's £45 off. £45 off. TV suddenly working again, so now I'm hearing you in a weird sort of stereo, settling in for an enjoyable morning. Oh, thank you, Erica. We had a power cut. £42.49 split pay. You're saving more than one of those, look. I've got one left. One left. Two-way split pay. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gone. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Right, I'll just do this one, Vintage Harvest. Now, I have got this one in two different colourways. They're called different things. I've got Vintage Harvest and I've got Artisan Blossom Blue, right? But I'm doing the Vintage Harvest now because there's only one of those left. It's been very, very popular. Oh, £70 off. £70 off. Oh, taking a while, isn't it? It's £129.99. Five-way split pay. Five-way split pay. Oh, we had blooming X-Ride backings yesterday, didn't we? So we had all these Liberty ones that were on three-way split pay, and there was one that wasn't on split pay. So Hannah went, oh, do you know what? I'll do the other one on split pay, right? She only did it on four-way split pay by accident. Fat fingers and everything. Gone, sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Now, then we've got garnets and gingham. Now, I need to tell you as well, one of the fabrics isn't the same as that. You're still gorgeous, it's still lovely, but one of the fabrics, was it Catherine Wright did this one? Hi, John, when it comes to tortoises and hibernation, it depends on the species. Some in tropical conditions don't hibernate. Otherwise, ones where the winter temperature goes low, it's essential for them to survive. Oh, there you go. £169.99. So it's 79, 89, 99, 109, 119, 120. £70 off. £70 off. What date did we do this one on, please? No. 22nd of November. I thought it was much more recent than that. And Catherine Wright. One left. There's only one left. It measures 137 by 170. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for that one. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Right, Joe, I'm going to move on. And before I go on to more ones with more quantity, I just want to check this one, please. Because I think, out of all, you should be buying this one. £269.99. Right, there are 8 people got this in their basket, but there's only one left. Do you want it? It's huge. 2 meters by 2.5 meters. All that beautiful cave fabric, but there's only one left. 8 people want it, but there's only... Gone, sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Yep. Right, now where are we going next then? Can I do this one? I'm being naughty, but I shouldn't really produce on the floor. I love this one. I'm going to open this one because I want you to see the fabrics here. So it's the same pattern. Right, okay. Right, I said earlier, this is my favourite one, right? Loads have gone on pre-order. There's only 5 left, right? And, 3 left. 3, oh no, I've got to open the box. Wait a minute. Crash. It's gorgeous because if you missed out on the other one earlier, this fabric is gorgeous. 3 left. Now, Malvina, did you want 3, my love? Just check your basket. Right, look. It's using, look, it's the cave fabric. No, look. William Morris fabric coloured in by Case. I've not seen this one. I've not seen this one. I mean, I've seen the fabric, but I've not seen this. It's only been on air once. 2 left. 2 left, and there's 9 people want it. Now, we will just check, because one of the person has put 3 in their baskets. Maybe you want 3. Oh, fine. 2 left. 11 people want it. Good morning, John. All hope you're enjoying this fabulous weather. Well, I'm in here, Tracy, all the time, aren't I? Alan's getting the 12 new printing screens next week. 159. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, we'll keep an eye on that one. We'll just check, because somebody has bought 3, and we don't know if they want 3 or it's been an accident. So we'll just keep an eye on that one. Beautiful. Timeless Treasures. What's that one? Timeless Treasures. Oh, hang on. Before you do. No, look, hang on. Look at that one in the blue. I've also got it in the red. Oh, sorry about that. No. Right. This was my favourite one. I mean, they're both my favourite. Look, that's the blue version, which is gone. Right. This is the red version. Have I got this one made? Oh, look. Look at the fabric on this one. Levi, did you find this? Oh, no, you didn't find this one, did you? No, we had the first one. Look. How gorgeous is that? Where's that then? Oh, that's your border. This is your border, Ollie. That's your border. That's your background. Oh, oh, look at these. There's Granada. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at these, right? And then you've got your oak. Oh, this is what I love that one. Oh, have we got it? Artisan Blossom. Which one though? Is it the red? No, it was the blue one we had. We had the blue one. There we go. Right, now, there's 8 people in baskets. Oh, no, more than that now. 11 in baskets now. Here we go. Look at those. Look how good. And it's not difficult. It's so not difficult. Let me show you. Oh, that's going to look stunning on your bed or on the back of your sofa. Look. Half square triangle, 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 half square triangle. It's just half square triangles and rectangles and squares. And you could make that gorgeous quilt for $159.99. Tina says, morning, John, from Tina in Nuneaton. Tracy says, morning, John, a bit late this morning. My cat's opened the curtains enough for a shaft of sunlight to come in, and she's laid out like a queen. Oh, Tracy, how lovely. Oh, okay, Malvina. So, Malvina, have you sorted it out? Oh, okay, Malvina, have you spoken to the call centre? It's completely free. They'll sort it out for you. But do it so I can sell the other 2 that you didn't want. Right, okay, so let's keep going through on this. How many people are in baskets? Right, oh, there's 9 left when you checked out. 9 left. We had loads of these. We had loads and loads of these. Oh, I haven't got a favourite because I love Granada and I love that one there in the red. But then I also love that scroll one, that Acantha scroll one. Oh, you like Indian? This one. The pomegranates. Oh, that's Ben's favourite. Don't let that put you off. But then this is Ollie's favourite. Here, this one, look. Indian, it's called. That one. There, that's Levi's favourite. Beautiful. Will Hannah have got a train net? No, she won't be on the train yet, will she? She's not. She's coming back. So last night, Steph, her boyfriend, had a gig in London, DJing in London, right? So they got the train at 7 o'clock yesterday evening. He was playing through the night. But they finished at like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. But the first train back was 9 o'clock this morning they can afford. So they'll be sitting at Euston or where'd you catch the train? Maryland. Where does Birmingham go to? Euston, yeah. They'll be sitting in Euston Station now. Anyway, look. How gorgeous. $159.99. You need to check out, though. How many baskets? Oh, right. Be careful. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you... Aren't they gorgeous, the colours? Right, come on, check out. I'm going to move on. Right, let's see how... Malvinas might not have come out the basket yet. Let's have a look. No, Malvinas aren't back in stock yet. We'll keep an eye on it. Right, okay, that goes in there. Right, now, which one do you want to do, Ben? The which one? What make is it? Yeah, there it is. Only 2 of these left. Excuse me, I don't think I've seen this one before. $149.99. It's only ever been on air once. Oh, I was going to say. Have I got it? Have I got this one, Levi? No, I don't think so. $69.99, 2 left. When did we do it? When was it done? 2nd of March. A month ago. No, not got that one. Who did it then? It's lovely, isn't it? 1 left. $69.99. Oh, it's on split pay as well, look. 3-way split pay. Birthday one, this one. 1 left. Might not have been demoed, this one. Beautiful. 1 left. Keep going through. $69.99. There's just 1 left now. Gone. Sold out. Well done. Where am I going next, then? Oh, well, let's do the one behind me. Entangled Multi. Now, this is done as a block of the month, right? You start in the middle and you work outwards like that. And well, you don't have to do it once a month, but it started off as a block of the month. So it keeps going round like that and getting bigger and bigger. I think it's 10 months, I'll show you. It's 193 by 193 centimetres, should be $249.99. £50 off. £50 off. Right, look. Round 1, centre square. So you make that, first of all. Me and my boxing, round 1. He's even got on his phone, right, when we're doing our fighting, he's got a 3-minute round. He goes, click, click, when you've got 10 seconds to ready. So you have to get ready, like this. And then goes ding, ding, and you start, and you do 3 solid minutes. Then it goes ding, ding, and you sit back down again. Yeah, but there's lots of 3 minutes in an hour, aren't there? Anyway, look, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5, round 6. So it's done to you build from the centre. So it's nowhere near as difficult as you think it's going to be. What day was this one done, please? Nowhere near birthday week, Ben. 15th of January. No, I did it with Stuart, didn't I? Yeah, I did this one with Stuart. But there was no manager on when we did this one. Nope. Keep going through anyway. I also looked at the fabric I've opened. I've shown you the instructions. To the gorgeous fabrics. Oh, look at all this fabric. I mean, look at all of this fabric. So you've got your Emery's Willow. You've got your Oak Leaf. You've got your Bower. You've got your Beard. These are big wadges of fabric. Birding Green. Willow Bough in brown. Then you've got that lovely antique textured one. The quilt behind me is stunning. That's what I'm doing now, Tracy. Good morning, John and all, says Donna. Then you've got Michaelmas. Then you've got Emery's Willow again, different colour. Briar Rose. Oh, I love that. Jasmine. $199.99. Good morning, John. Oh, it's Valerie, the winner. What a surprise when I received the phone call to say I'd won the Fat Quarter bundle from Monday's show. Thank you. Yeah, we mentioned it at 8 o'clock, Valerie. Well done. You should get it today. Well, I don't know if your postman delivers today, but you should get it today or Monday. Saturday today? No. Well done. Another one's just gone. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. This is it. This is the one you're going to make. And you make it block of the month, working from the centre outwards. Beautiful. Lots of people have attempted to copy that. Yeah. Block of the month. Easy to do, that one. Easy, easy, easy to do. Right, what's next then? Charming Day Light. So this is from the collection Arboretum. Excuse me. Oh, couldn't resist any longer. Purchased the Artisan Blossom in red. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Right, Joe. Oh, where are we going? $79.99, £60 off. Two-way split pay. Can't get the box open. Come on, John. Oh, look, Strawberry Thief. Little Strawberry Thief in there. Oh, that's nice. That must be Sycamore. Arboretum by Sanson. Oh, it's chestnut. Then you've got your William Morris in there. Then you've got your shot fabric. Then you've got, oh, that's nice, look. Oh, I love this one. Beautiful, that's your border. Beautiful, keep going through. Gorgeous, aren't they? Message on my bottom. Hi, John T. Sorry about the confusion. My bad. Your lovely Madge sorted me out and put back on straight and narrow. Stunning quilts today. Malvina. Our pleasure, Malvina. So let me just check if the Malvina's quilts are back in stock then. Madge, did she say? Madge. I don't know who Madge is. Right, let me just put that one back in there like that. It was Artisan Bloom in blue. There you go. No, hasn't updated. Oh, they had updated and they've both sold. They've both sold. Thank you, Malvina, my lovely. How's the red getting on then? I love this one. Love the colourways in here. Oh, Granada. Right, there's 8 of these left once you've checked out. 8 of this one left once you've checked out. So what are you saying? Oh, I love that. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Beautiful. See, another one's just gone. So 7 left now once you've all checked out. Right, moving back on. I'll come back to that before the end, don't worry. I think that one will go as well, but we'll check later. Right, next. Oh, yeah, hang on. I've got to go around here and get those. That's all right. Right, so this one comes in 2 different colourways. Ancient Woodland Red and Ancient Woodland Blue. Start with the blue. Oh, now I've got a good stock of these. Oh, there's that one again. Oh, look, it's exactly the same fabric so that we're in that one there. What's that called? Charming Daylight. But you've got a stripe. The rest of the fabric's all the same. You get a lovely cream in there. When was this one done, please? Oh, I do apologise. 23rd of January, this one was done. Oh, I've got a sample. Hang on, what's it called? Ancient Woodlands Blue. Ancient Woodlands. Ancient Woodlands in red. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. That's that one in blue. I'm going to confuse Levi with all these. Right, the red one. I've got the red one here. Same price. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't hold up, my arms are too tired. No, yesterday we were doing, and then he did this thing where you do 1 jab and then move, 2 jab, move, 3 jab, move, 4 jab, move. Oh, my neighbours must think it's hysterical because the noises that are coming out of my garage. The door's open, so they can all say, morning, John, love the shirt, have a great day, love Carol, thank you, Carol. Beautiful, let's move on. What, rustic elegance? Oh, this is nice. This is the one with that blue, the blue with the writing on it. There's only 5 of these left. 5 of these left. This is rustic elegance, isn't it, yeah? 5 left. Goes to £70 off. And it's on 5-way split pay. Ben's very excited by that. I told Hayley that yesterday, yeah. Yeah. So, look at these, beautiful. Look, I'll show you that one in a minute, look. So these, there's Bower, Michaelmas Daisy. Aren't they gorgeous, right? But look at this fabric. Look at this beautiful, look. 5 left, that's all. Just 5 of these. £129.99. 4 left. 4, how many in basket? Stop chatting. 4 left. Right, there's 6 people got it in basket. 6 of you got it in your baskets. Only 4 left. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at that fabric. The beauty of life. But you do need to check out, not everyone's going to get it. Not everyone will get it. Let's have a look at the instructions. 11 people want it, 4 left. Oh, it's easy. It's so easy. Look, you've got your snowballed corners. You've got your quarter square triangles. You've got your half square triangles. How brilliant is that? 4 left. Love that fabric, look. Four left. How gorgeous are they? Oh no, that was the... 129.99. Beautiful. Now, I wonder what's wrong. There's 11 people want it, and there's four left. What else have we got coming up, you're saying? Well, not very much. I'm whizzing through all this. It's gorgeous. Now, come on. Have a word with yourself. If you want it, check out. Going to be a lot of disappointed faces later when you come to check out and it's sold out. $129.99. Take advantage of the 5-way split pay. Oh, right, okay. Someone's changed their minds. Someone's put one back. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Beautiful. Keep going through. Four left. What you do, what you do is my friends Claire and Billy have got one, right? In their lounge, we're talking about fish tanks now. In their lounge, they've got this incredible fish tank, right? And people come to do it for you. So you rent it. It doesn't belong to you. And then every so often they can go, oh, we're sick of yellow. Can we have a green theme this time? And they get all the yellow fishes get taken away and all the green fishes arrive. Or you have multicoloured, or you have big fishes or little fishes. And you rent it. It's beautiful. Four left. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to go back to the Artisan Blossom Red, though. Yeah. Which one was that? Oh, Art Gallery Blue, sold out. Haven't even shown it. Art Gallery Blue's gone. Look. Right, how many baskets now? 3 left. Once you've checked out, there are 3 of these left, look. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get that. This is the William Morris fabric coloured in by Kaif and his team. Beautiful, isn't that lovely deep red? And then you've got your plain, even your plains are gorgeous wovens in here. Then you've got Indian. Then you've got your other woven. Then you've got your pomegranate. Then you've got your lovely acanthus scrolls there. Then you've got your oak leaves in bright pink and green. Then that's beautiful, the pink background, isn't it? Granada. And then Levi's favourite for your background. How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? Another one's just gone. There's the finished thing, look. It's very easy. Half square triangles and squares. That's all it is. And I've got too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets now. We had loads of these and they're going to sell out. And they're going to sell out. It's going to come together really, really quickly as well. Look, let me just show you the instructions. Look, so it tells you how many of each half. You have to make 2 of that, 3 of that, 4 of that, 5 of that. Oh, no, you don't. You make 10 of that, 8 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, 4 of that. And then you literally just lay them out and sew them together. This is brilliant for a beginner. Imagine being able to make that quilt as your first ever quilt. Background's Levi's favourite. They could have just put a plain cream in, couldn't they? But they didn't. They put this beautiful textured acanthus scroll. I don't know if they've called it acanthus scroll. Oh, yeah, acanthus scroll. Believe in yourself, John. Morning, all. Oh, I like the sound of renting the tank. It took me 4 hours to clean my fish tank yesterday. Morning, John and team from a sunny Western Supermare. Visiting my sister and family. Don't try and find the sea. You'll be walking for days to get to the sea. Western Supermare. Another one's just gone. Right, there's way too many people got this one in their basket now. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they fabulous? $159.99 on three-way split pay, remember? I think that's gorgeous. Right, there's way too many people in baskets now. You're going to miss out, you're going to miss out, you're going to miss out. I can only tell you what I know. And what I know is what I know is what I know. Right, here, where am I going next then? Vintage Red by Tim Holtz. We've got a New Mexico here, I think. Oh, okay. Right, this is nice. Have I got this one? I think I've got this one, Vintage Red. Vintage Red. Oh, look at this. Wow, hang on. Massive. What are you clicking? What's that noise? Oh. Sounds like clicky pen. Right, let's have a look in here then. This is Tim Holt. Oh, $189.99. Hang on, 99, 109, 119, 129, 139, 149. £70 off. I think they've gone a bit crazy on these crashes these days. Crazy Lane says, morning. How are you, Crazy Lane? How's your shoulder? Right, let's have a look at this then. I'm not sure where that one's coming from. Levi's going to have fun putting all this away, isn't he? Oh, look, I've not seen a project made of this. These are his collections that he's going to be doing like once a month in different colours with the maps and the stamps and then the stickers. Oh, look, these are lovely. That's nice. Hannah thinks that one looks like a public toilet wall, that one. That one's a kind of, like doing your ledger, doing your accounts. Then you've got your little hexes on roses there. God, these are big bolts, a big piece of fabric, these. Look, and then, there you go. How brilliant is that? Oh, it's easy, look. No Y seams, you just do your little strips like that. Gorgeous. There's your templates. And there's all your fabulous fabrics. $189.99 split, pay $63.33. It's 2 meters by over 2 meters, look. Looks like Levi's going to be busy tidying up, John Scott. Well, you've got to see the fabric, Christine. There's no point in me just holding a box up, is there? You're up early for a Saturday morning. Beautiful. What lovely fabrics. So that's your background there. That one there and that one there are your backgrounds. What man on the telephone? Oh, there. Well, it's different pictures on all the different fabrics. Yeah, lovely, that fabric. No, it looks like George Franklin. You know George from Franklin's? Where's the man on the phone? He's not on the phone. He's like this. He's looking quizzical. There's no phone there. Levi. The Three Stooges here. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Keep going through. Tim Holtz Vintage Red Quilt, 2 meters by 213. Beautiful. Right, now, let me work my way through the table now, otherwise it's going to be a mess, isn't it? So we've just done that one, the Tim Holtz. Right, we've got a Stuart New Mexico. Let me just sort this side of the desk out here. Right, There's Stuart's New Mexico there. There's only one left, though. $64.99 is your price. Right, there's one left and 7 people in baskets. Now, I'm not supposed to... Hayley will be going mad if she's watching. She won't be at 8:50 on a Saturday morning, but... There you go. So you get the pattern. What date was it done on, please? Hillary, love, love, love the Tim Holtz. Well, get it, Hillary, before it sells out. Oh, sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's gone. Right. 27th of August, 2023. Blimey, I don't remember being that long ago when you choose those colours. Right, then I've got Ancient Woodlands Blue. Oh, hang on. I've got to go and get the instructions. Yeah, these are all repeats now. I'm just going through the table now. Ancient Woodlands Blue. Sanderson. $149.99. Should be $199.99 is how much it should be. Right, so we've got one here we haven't done yet. Right, this is your something seeds, this one's called, isn't it? Zinnia seeds, comes in a gorgeous box. It's that flower. Zinnia is a flower. 15999. Comes a lovely magnetic sealing box, this one. Look at that, beautiful. That's not that colourway you're making, it's the one on the front of the box. Going lower. That's good. One for £60 off. Riley Blake, Zinnia Seeds. Beautiful. Lovely fabric. Huh? Right, Joe, that's that. I'm just going quickly because I just want to recap because we've got a full day today. Ooh, nearly. Yeah, my cup. No, it was the cup that nearly went over. Right, so I've done that one. Let's go to Entangled Multi. Entangled Multi, $199.99. Should be $249. There's only 10 left. How many baskets? 12 people want it, but there's only 10 left. $199.99 on 3-way split pay. Now's the time to be checking out because the show's about to finish. Remember? And if you don't, it gets really busy. We've got Emma and we've got Amber, Elizabeth. As the show goes on, people check out. You come to check out tonight, they could have all gone. 10 of those left, 10 of those left. That goes there. Then we had Rustic Elegance Multi, which is that gorgeous one with that blue there. Oh, I've got... Well, hang... What's the matter? Hang on. No, I've only got one. Yeah, OK, so it's the same. We've called it light. They've called it multi. Ooh. Is it? Right, OK. Same fabric. 4 left. Only 4 left. 6 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Then we had... Oh, no. Yeah. Then I had Charming Daylight, which was just Sanderson fabric there. This one goes to an incredible price. $79.99 should be. $139.99. Check out on that one. Then we had Artisan Blossom in red. Oh, I love this one. This has been the most popular one of the day. We had loads of these. Blue one sold out. Right, there's twice as many people want it as we've got stock of now. So now's your time to check out on that one. Only been on air once before. Morning says hello. 13th of March this year. 30th of March this year. It was only a week ago, this. Only a week ago, this one. And it's so easy. It's so easy. It's just half square triangles. And it'll come together so quickly, I can't tell you. Right, be careful. How many chain baskets? 19. Right, 19 people want this. You need to check out now. They should be how much, sorry? $184.99. Right, oh, another one's gone. And oh, no, right, now. There's 21 people in baskets, 10 left. You do the math, as 12-foot-tall Ruth used to say. Yeah, all the time. 10 left. Oh, she's very busy on QVC these days. Oh, she's never off the place. Last 10 now. 8 left. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. 22 people want it. There's 8 left. Beautiful. She lives in my village. Yeah. 8 left. Yeah, she lives at the other end of the village. 8 left in the new bit. She lives in the new builds. Well done. Keep going through. No, 7 left. 7 left. These are going to sell out. 20 people want it. 7 left. I've got to go. I've got to go now. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out during the break. It's gorgeous. What? Oh, yeah, I've got to go only for a break. Come on, I want one more to go before I go for my break. Right, moving on. Sorry, Levi. What a mess this desk is. Don't go anywhere. Emma Bradford up after the break. Oh, doing a gorgeous quilt. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 AM till 12 PM for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket, or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Right, Emma Bradford's here looking gorgeous. Now, I just need to explain. Oh, that's so suits you.
Doesn't it look good?
Right, so Emma came in on a moped this morning, right? And in the box on the back, she had her blouse and she had her breakfast, which was...
Overnight oats.
Oats, right?
Yeah.
And it spilt all over her clothes, right? So I said, I'm sure Amber Elizabeth won't mind. So that's the blouse that Amber is making at 12 o'clock. And isn't it gorgeous?
Should I give a little twirl?
I know, and it's got the. You'll see the hem on the.
Oh yes, it's lovely.
It's got like a stepped hem. It's beautiful.
Nice.
Unless you jump, you won't see it. So.
Oh, I'll have to jump really.
Anyway, how are you? Apart from your motorbike being cold this morning.
Good, very good. Yeah, it's been nice and sunny during the day, so.
Oh yeah, no, it was too cold coming in, but going home it's going to be.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Anyway, we're going to get on. We have got this gorgeous quilt called Colour Triangles. Now we have it in the lilac. And we have it in the cream. The lilac is the one hanging on the wall behind Emma. There. And she's going to make the cream one. So let's start with the cream, right? Now, I don't know Sue Penn Designs. Apparently, we've had her fabric in before, look, during birthday week. This is a bundle I've got coming up later. I love it. It's gorgeous and colourful, isn't it? But this quilt kit here, 3-way split pay, £249.99. Oh, okay, right. What? Right, go on then. This is your price, £179.99. Okay, so the management didn't put a price to crash on, right? So Ben's just guessed at that. I think £70 off for a brand new quilt might be a little bit excessive. Let's open the box, though. Let's open the box and see what you get. Now, Emma, is it easy to make?
Oh, yes. This would be a perfect beginner quilt, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's squares and half-square triangles.
Okay, so what you do is you make the quilt, then you send it to Emma to have it long-arm quilting. If you're new to quilting, you might not want to try and quilt that size of a quilt.
Yeah, it is quite a big one.
And also, I'm not here to sell Emma's job, but lots of people go, oh, long-arm quilting, it's way too expensive.
Oh.
But it's not, is it?
It's not, and I've actually got a calculator on the website. So if you're a bit, I'm not a bit unsure, you can just go on the website and put your width and length in, and it gives you you know, what the price is.
Oh,
so you can,
fantastic.
yeah, you can find out without even having to talk to me.
Yeah, so because sometimes you're a bit embarrassed, especially if you know the person, ringing up going, oh, how much would it be? And then if it isn't in your price range, you've got that awkward...
Yes, that
oh,
awkward.
But that's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's the website?
SwiftQuiltingCompany.com. So it's swiftquilting.com.
So, yeah, we'll get it right.
Get it right in the end,
swiftquilting.com.
yeah.
Right, OK, let's get on with what I'm here for. Oh. Pardon? Why? No, what? Why really? That's your price. It won't be.
Oh.
But you've taken £80 off, Ben. Right, here we go. So here's your instructions. It's just the same block over and over again in different colourways,
it is.
isn't it?
And
And
the
you put-
fabrics are gorgeous. Though.
Yeah, look at this. Now, the box is it doesn't tell me, normally it tells me how much fabric is in the inside. But there's loads. Oh, they're different. Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so. Oh, my word. So look at the fabrics, right? How gorgeous are these? Oh, I love this one. See, I don't know this designer at all. Did you find anything about her for me, Ben? Beautiful. Look at the paint strokes. Oh, no, hang on. So that's that one in blue. Oh, look at this one. That's what her old coffee cup. She's put her coffee cups down on that one. It's all Free Spirit fabric. Tonal graffiti, that one's called. Oh, now, designing fabric for more than 20 years. Oh, look at the navy blue one there. Go, look at these colours. Oh, what? How beautiful are these? Look, 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 look. That circle one's gorgeous. Oh, there's a lot of that one. Why is there more of... Oh, because you've got lots and lots of triangles in that one.
Oh, and I can tell you how much fabric is in it.
Oh, go on.
10.3 metres.
Wow, 10.3 metres. Plus your instructions, plus your box. £169.99. She's a very happy granny. She's been designing for Free Spirit for many, many years. So, cream is your background on the one that Emma's showing you. Most of your triangles are made out of that. Now, I had a fabric earlier, and Ollie was like, oh, I could really see a shirt for that. I can see a shirt for this one. Okay, Emma said, no, hang on. Emma did a quilt for me, and it looks amazing. Highly recommend Swift Quilting. That's Lintuit.
Lintuit. Oh, yes.
Nikki says, Mickey said it would be good for a beginner. Mikey said it'd be good for a beginner.
So I gave him a little sneak peek on my Friday Night Live last night on Facebook. And Michael said, it's good for a beginner, without me even having to say anything.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
How brilliant. Right, so that's that fabric there. Then these are all your other triangles, aren't they? So that's your main one.
Yeah.
And then all the other... Now, obviously Emma hasn't done the whole quilt, but we worked out that she has cut out all the pink ones. And look how much pink fabric is left over. So that's left over.
So you've got, it's about a quarter of a metre, but it's over. So you do get a generous
amount of fabric in there. So you can make cushions or something to go with. Or if the fabric you want to swap out, you could swap out a fabric as well. How beautiful is that then? £169.99. They're all your fabrics. And there's your pattern. Right, yeah? That's your price, £169.99. Beautiful, 180 by 211 centimetres. So you've got, this is your binding. That purple there is your inner border. And then all of those are your triangles. And that glorious fabric there. So that's your cream one. That's your cream version. Then we've got the one on the wall, the lilac version. So I'm presuming, you know where it's going in price, I'm presuming all the fabrics are the same fabrics apart from your background fabric. Oh, that's a nice colour. Yes, you see, look, there's all your fabrics. There's all your fabrics there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move that one to the side. Move that one to the side. So there's all your triangles. There's your background. There's your binding. And there's your inner border. There you go. 169.99. 56.66 on split pay. Oh, hang on. Sue says, I'll promise to send my quilt top to Emma if she promises not to judge my missed points.
No, there's no quilt police in my sewing room at all. I just love making tops into quilts.
There you go.
You get a quilt finished.
And then Lynn Tritt says you won't be disappointed. Because you did one for me, for my niece.
Oh, yeah.
I bought this beautiful fabric in Africa when I was on Ghost in the Darkness. And I never knew what to do with it. I had it pinned to the wall for years and years. And then my niece, Alex, moved into a new flat. Not the one she's got now, she just bought one. She's moved into one she's bought, but rented one in Elephant Castle. And it was cold and she needed quilts. And I thought, so Emma quilted the whole thing for me. It was brilliant. And also, if you do send it away, you don't have to make the quilt sandwich.
Oh, no.
So that, the one thing I never ever want to do is make a quilt sandwich. You don't have to do that because they do it all for you.
Yep, just send it all in bits.
Yeah. Anyway, they're the two colours, the lilac and the cream. Now is the time for you to decide which one you want. Shall we start a little demo then?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So where do I start?
I'll start by cutting strips width of fabric.
Right.
That's where you start with most all quilts. This is the big piece of cream, so don't be put off by all the extra. I always cut a little bit at a time anyway. But if you need to cut a strip width of fabric, and I never knew how to do this until I saw it on telly, so I do try and show it. So you're going to want to get your selvage edges together, so it's folded in half, and it's a little bit crinkled now, unfortunately, but if you hold it up, you want to make sure, it's not quite sitting.
We just hit it.
There we go.
Brilliant, thanks.
Can you see? Yeah. You want to move your selvage edges so that your fabric is hanging perfectly straight. Because when your fabric is cut, it doesn't matter, it's not the cutter's fault, but when it's wrapped around the bolt, the edge gets a little bit misaligned. Mm-hmm. So if you align it from your cut edge, that doesn't guarantee that your fabric will be all straight and aligned. So when you do cut your strips out, they may go a little bit zigzaggy. So I always align it, and then I'm going to fold it in half again so it's in quarters. And I'm just, get my head out of the way.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm just lining up my selvage edge with my folded edge. And then, because I often do this with a regular ruler, I'll line up, I'm still going to do it anyway, line up either my bottom folded edge or my top folded edge with one of the lines on the cutting mat. There we go. Now normally I'd be doing this with a regular ruler.
Yeah.
So that it can be, it's a bit faffy because then you have to trim all your edge. Yeah. So you've got a nice clean edge, and then I would usually have to turn all my fabric around so I can start cutting from this way because I'm right-handed and I need to cut. But I've got the Stripology, which I love the Stripology.
Right.
And it's perfect for this project anyway because you're cutting on 4 inches or ½ inches. So your Stripology ruler, it has slots every ½ an inch. So it makes it perfect for this project. You can cut a lot of strips out in very little time. And you know, because you're not moving your ruler all the time, it's going to be correct. It's going to be accurate and it's less precise. There we go, that's the word. Thank you.
$52.99, it's on 3-way split pay. By the way, if you've always wanted a Stripology, now's the time to get it when it's on the 3-way split pay.
Yeah, I love it. I love mine at home. It takes me minutes sometimes to cut out a whole quilt. So sometimes on these kits, I'll just cut out all my fabric first and it may take me ½ an hour, 3/4 of an hour.
Using Stripology?
Yeah, using Stripology. So then still going to do my first cut. So I've got all my raw edges just to the right of my first cut. I'm actually going to turn this around. So I've got my numbers going from right to left rather than left to right. That's just so that I don't have to use my brain quite as much.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's
my
actually
first
straightened off.
Yep, so that's all my straight up. And I'll show you when we open it up. I always open that bit up just to make sure all of my raw edges are cut off, but I'm pretty certain with that. And then I'm going to do my first cut. There we go, so that's my first strip size, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that's my, that's me cutting at a funny angle.
And also the table's very high compared to a normal cutting table. Yeah.
So if I open this up, you can see it's a full width. So all of my raw edges have been taken off. But if you have a look at it, it's actually not too bad, but it goes.
Well, no, but it just makes sure. Sometimes it really dips in.
Yeah, it does. So yeah, you've got a good 1/8 of an inch difference there. There we go. So you would just continue.
Yeah.
These bit all out of the way. Cutting the number of strips that you need, and then you can also use it, and I'll actually just fold it over like this. You can also use it to cut your squares. So I'm going to turn it right around again now. So I'm just lining up the bottom of my strip with one of the horizontal lines on my grid. It doesn't have to be right at the bottom. I'm just going to be measuring. I know the width already is correct, so I'm just going to be using my numbers. So again, I've got my little fold and my selvage edge just to the left of my first cut. And then I'm just going to, in 4-inch squares. There we go. And then this one, I can open up and do that as well. So that's 8. So I've got 10 squares cut in just a few minutes.
Sue says the bottom line on Stripology looks quite thick. Which side of the line does Emma use for her most accuracy?
Oh, so you actually got some thinner lines in there as well. So it depends. You can use them for squaring up, but the bottom line is quite thick.
Yeah.
But there are some thinner lines. But I would actually go to the outside. I think it's to the outside.
To the bottom edge, yeah.
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 Steph's having an apple and cinnamon hot cross bun. Very
Ooh. Nice. You get some lovely flavours. We had some from one of the German shops, if I could put it that way, last year. Cranberry hot
What's
cross.
the German shop?
There's a couple of German shops, supermarkets.
Are they Aldi and Lidl, you mean?
Yeah.
I've got an account. I've got a reward card for the one, not an account, but in Warrington, there's one next door to Daniel's studio. So whatever the rewards card is, I've got there.
Oh.
You get free pastries and all sorts.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's the middle. Is it Lidl or Aldi, the one I'm at then? Lidl. Yeah, I think, I don't know now.
Yeah,
I have to look at my phone. Anyway, what you doing next then?
So now, these are going to be made into half square triangles. So now I'm going to mark the middle for my, so there's 2 ways you can do it.
Right.
I'll do the way that it says in the instructions first.
Okay.
And then I'll do my way.
Okay. Seam guide.
Seam guide. And multi-mats. So the multi-mat, I rave about it every time, but it's perfect for marking your fabric pieces.
Right. We've only got the 15-inch one. Sorry, Emma.
Okay,
We've only got the 15-inch one in stock at the moment. Emma's got the 9-inch one, but we've only got the 15 one in stock. Don't shake your head, Levi. It was like that already. I didn't do that. Levi shouts at me for ripping the packet in the box. Anyway, carry on.
So I've drawn the line down the middle. And when I sew this, I'll show you, we're going to sew 1/4 of an inch from either side of that middle line.
Right.
Now, I get a bit confused when I do that sometimes.
Right.
And sometimes I sew straight on top of the line.
Yeah.
So in order to prevent that, I do like to draw a line on either side. So this is a nice 1/2 inch ruler.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to draw a line on either side of it, and that is actually going to be my sewing line. So when it comes to sewing, I don't like to use my brain very much. I can use it for preparation, but when it comes to the actual sewing, I just want to zone out and sew and not think.
Look at the seam guides on split pay. I don't know why, but it's on split pay.
Yeah, I have quite a few 1/2 inch rulers like this, and they're perfect for this. Or even if you're just marking, if you do need to mark the middle for like flying geese, or you do actually sew on the middle,
Yeah.
it's perfect for that.
Brilliant.
This moleskin bit is really moleskin-y on this one. It's pretty.
It's nice, that one.
It is. It's nice.
I'll do the multi-mats in a second for you. So now in the pattern, does it tell us how many we need to do of each colourway?
Yes. So there's a cutting guide and it tells you, so I've got some here, you'll have a number from each of your colours.
Yeah.
So if I show you the block, because all the blocks are exactly the same.
Right.
The only thing that changes is the main colour. So this is a block.
Right.
This is what we're going to be doing. And then the only thing that changes between this and the other ones is, so you'll have a yellow, you'll have an orange, you'll
Oh,
have
the
a
three
blue.
triangles in
Yeah.
the middle. That's the only thing that changes.
Yeah. And then each block has, so you've got 4 rows, so it's 4 by 4 block. And then each row has 2 squares and 2 half square triangles.
Right.
And yeah, so it's a really nice, repetitive, easy.
Seam guide, very, very popular. But what do you need?
Right? The 1/4 inch. Is this the one where you have
6.
6? Yeah, that's what I thought. I did do that.
Have you got the
Unless I-
680? You're in a different mode.
Oh,
Mode 1.
mode 1, and then just 06.
06.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Thank you. And then the other thing that's nice about this pattern is you do trim these down to size as well.
Hang on. Do what, sorry?
You do trim them down to size. Ah, it's chewing.
Gone too fast for you.
There we go. There
Colour are
we go.
you sewing in?
Green,
So we can see it
so you can see it, and also because that was
on the machine.
no, it was one of the few that was available in the green room.
Oh,
because it wasn't-
Levi.
No, that's okay.
Got boxes of colours in here.
It works.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Right,
perfect.
It works.
I just like to shout at Levi, that's all.
Oh, actually, talking of Levi, can I? No, actually, I got scissors. I can do that with. So to trim it,
Yeah.
trim down the middle, you can either use a smaller ruler or a big ruler
Yeah.
to do your rotary cutter, or because you've got the line, you can actually just. I often do this.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's just as easy, and then you can also just do this sitting down.
Yeah.
You don't have to get up and.
And now, controversially, which way are you going to press?
I'm going to press open, actually. Yeah. So I did a mixture. If you have a look on the back of this one, I've done a mixture. I've pressed all of my half square triangle seams open.
Yeah.
But then when I've put the rows together, I've nested them. So I've
Right.
pressed all my seams to the side of the squares. So
The
that
dark side.
to the squares.
Oh, to the squares, okay.
Yeah. Because it tends to want to do that anyway.
Yeah.
I know, I don't like to fight a seam when it's telling me it wants to do something. Oh, did I turn that on? I didn't. Well, while I'm waiting for that to heat up, I'll do my other way as well.
Okay.
So this is with the lines. Let me do one of these. We'll do a different colour. So now I need to clear. How do I clear? Oh, there we go.
Press C.
There we go. I see it. It's not like I haven't used this one before.
No. You just know the safety guard, because I know about that one. It's the safety net, isn't it? Oh, John will know.
Yeah.
I don't have to think. John will know.
Yeah.
Steph, Emma's top is in the 12 o'clock hour. 12 o'clock, that's the pattern in the 12 o'clock hour in the fabric.
Yeah, it's very comfy.
It's nice.
I think this would be a nice summer one as well because it's a nice flowy,
Yes, yeah.
airy bottom.
You have to wear a great big polo neck underneath it.
No.
Is that your bike polo neck?
It's one that, to be fair, I've been wearing them all winter.
Oh, okay.
Like
I think you'd be hot in here.
No.
Oh, okay, that's
No, I'm just comfortable.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Right. If Emma finds a seam has twisted when putting the rows together, does she unpick it or live with it?
Oh, if it's twisted. Oh.
You know, if the seam allowance goes the other way.
Yeah. It depends on the project.
And time.
But I'll probably ignore it. Depends on how much of a hump it's making, to be fair. But yeah.
Yes, because you remember the Ukrainian heart, the blue and
yeah,
yellow
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that we both did?
Yeah.
I made sure all of mine were going until I got to the last row, and then two of them twisted over, and I was like, I'm not unpicking this.
No. It comes to a point where you've only got one life. Choose wisely how you spend your time.
And also, like, from the front, if you can't tell from the front, it doesn't matter.
No. Like I said, there's no quilt police at my house. Oh, yeah, so you can see that's
right.
So that's directly on the lines. Ooh, somebody's excited.
Jewellery next door. Yeah. It's the lady from Birmingham. No. Oh, which side we're talking about? I'm on about gems. It's the blonde lady. Yeah. I say hello to her every morning. I've got no idea what her name is. Maybe I should look that up. Baldy Bab. Baldy Bab.
There we go. So I'm just going to trim those down quickly. Put those aside. And I'll just...
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just going to trim them.
Oh, brilliant.
Trim them to 3.5.
Typology back in.
Yeah. So we'll actually, let's do it from the corner.
So on the ruler, what are you lining up with the stripology then?
So I'm actually lining up the diagonal with the diagonal on my patch.
Yeah.
I've overlapped it a little bit on either edge here, so I can trim that off as well. So now I've got, it's actually not that much to trim, to be fair, just dog ears on this bit.
Right.
So I can do it this side, so that's 3.5. I'll get that dog ear, and then I'll do this one. There we go.
Crazy Lorraine says, morning, Ebba, lovely to see you.
Oh, hi, Lorraine.
She's not very well, she's got a dodgy shoulder.
Oh, no. Oh.
No, wrong one.
There we go. There, that's perfectly trimmed. So we put our block together. Where's all my other...
They're further round.
There we go. And have a look at my block. for my cheater's guide. So it'll be one of those. One of those. That goes there. And that goes there. And then I think this will be one of those quilts where if you just want to do one block a day,
Yeah.
it'll be it'll go together quite quickly. But it's not one that you have to. You have to slog to finish.
Yeah.
And with the different colours, I don't know if you find this, if I'm working on the same colourway over and over, it's same block, same colourway, I won't say it gets a bit boring, but it gets a bit boring.
Okay.
But because you've got different colours, some nice colours in there, you could say, oh, I'm just going to do a pink block today, and then tomorrow I'm going to do an orange one.
Exactly.
Or whatever.
Princess says, Emma, are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Oh, I am. I've got it booked in. I don't know if I'll be demonstrating for Sewing Street yet, but I've got my Sewing Street date for the 3rd, so the Saturday. I'll be on here for the Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
but I'll be there from Friday through Sunday.
At Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
Have you got a stand?
No, just milling around.
Milling around.
Just milling around, looking at the quilts.
Yeah.
Having
don't
fun.
say yes to demonstrating. Just mill around.
Yeah.
If you're doing the show in the morning here,
Yeah.
you might as well just do the work then and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
They haven't decided yet what they're doing on. We don't know what we're doing on the stand yet. I know they've had meetings about it, but we haven't had any meetings.
Okay.
We don't know what days we're doing yet.
Oh, okay.
What date is it this year?
It's early. It's early in August because usually it's a bit later. So it's end of July, beginning of August.
Yeah.
So the Friday is the 2nd.
We'll look it up.
Yeah.
Can you look it up, Ben? Yeah.
Oh, I need another pink. I have to press this one.
Did you know Val Kilmer, John? I thought he was one of the most professional actors in Hollywood. Was sad at his passing. Yes, I did. I worked with him on Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa. Me, Michael Douglas, Val Kilmer, Emily Mortimer, Tom, what was that English actor that died recently as well? He was in it as well. I can't agree with you, though, there, Sue.
Oh, dear.
My personal opinion. I don't speak ill of the dead, but no, I can't agree. Hey, it's a boy.
Oh.
But Ben was saying, what was she like?
Oh.
He, Val.
Oh, that makes me feel old.
Well, he doesn't know Val Kilmer.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. No. Oi, oi, oi.
Anyway, don't let it get to you.
No.
Look, there's a block done then. So how do I sew it together then?
So it'll do it in rows. What I did was, and I need to trim some of these.
Yeah.
So I would then, because I've got my system, because I don't like to think when I'm sewing. So my system is, I would put, and we had pins, didn't we?
Pins, yeah. Have you not got any there?
I don't, but there might be some behind.
Oh, they've not made it to the desk, I don't think. Levi.
But they were in the...
No, maybe in the other hour.
Yeah, they are in
the other hour.
That's okay. I can just remember. But I do usually put a pin in, even though I'm not a pinner.
Okay.
So I'm just folding them over. So these are going to be my pairs. And
there you go.
I know when they're orientated, the right-hand side is always my seam.
Right.
But if you put a little pin in there,
Yeah.
that reminds you between the time that you pick it up and you get to your sewing machine.
Yes. Oh, yeah, but
that's
so much can happen, and you can turn around, and it can be wrong in turn. It's so easy to see. One thing about dressmaking is you don't have that issue, because you know that that seam's got to go to that seam, and that there's no.
Oh yeah, there isn't any. Because it's not.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Leave, I'll go mad me opening this now.
Oh.
Don't open them, says Levi.
Thank you. Oh.
Well, you're right. You haven't.
I need some guns.
You've not got your glasses on.
No, I can't, my fingers won't work.
Still. Oh, actually, no, actually.
Oh, okay, it's not just me.
It's not your fingers. There you go, there you go.
Lovely, thank you. Yeah, so I'll just put a pin, just something like that.
It's the 31st of July till the 3rd of August. Thank you, Tina. You
yeah.
did it quicker than Ben.
Well, to be fair, we did hijack him.
It's my birthday on the 2nd of August, and I'll definitely be going to Festival Quilts,
yay.
but not sure what. Not me. This is Christine.
Yeah.
I'm normally there on the first day. I'm normally asked to do the first day on the stand, but who knows? You know, I might have been phased out completely by then.
No, never.
Or retired, because I'll be a year older, another year round the sun by then.
I thought I had more trim than that. Anyway.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm just muttering.
Yeah, I
mutter,
noticed.
mutter.
Mutter,
Yeah.
mutter.
There we go. I don't know if you want to go over the fabrics again. I've got to do some trimming.
The what? Sorry, Emma.
I don't know if you want to go over the fabrics again.
Oh, all right, thank you. Just telling me how to do my job now.
No. It's just because I'm just going to be trimming, and might be a bit boring.
All right
just
then,
watching
yeah,
me
it's very
trimming.
boring. Right, I'll do these first of all. So we've got the cream quilt kit, which is this one here. That's your cream quilt kit. I can't even say it. All these fabrics are the same in all of them. It's only that one that changes. That's your cream one, $169.99. We've also got it in the lilac. Now, have you got a favourite, do you think?
It's hard. They're both lovely.
They are, because the lilac's so different.
It is different.
Like the lilac, yeah.
This is, well, this reminds me very 70s, 60s.
All right, I can't remember those.
Yeah. Just me then.
Not in the 60s. I was born in 1960. Beautiful. Right, now, I've also got a bundle of fabric, which is done by the same designer. Now, these don't appear in the quilt kit, but it's by the same designer. Look, and it's only in the bundle. I've only got it in the bundle. So you get a ½ metre of that one, ½ metre of your black and white one. I'll come back to that one. And that one. Oh, beautiful multicoloured swirls. Planets, I'm calling it. Beautiful. And then, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. So that one's called Nightlife. Oh, how, look at this. It's a look. I'll hold it up. Look.
Wow. Oh, I love that.
Oh, I love that.
I love that.
That's gorgeous. Nightlife, that's called. That's New York. I think they're the New York Tower blocks. Oh, and then, well, let's see if any of the others do that then. Then I've got Stripe. Oh, that one's called Stripe.
Oh, I like that.
Aren't they lovely?
Nice.
Then I've got Stars. That looks like the Star of Bethlehem, that one. That one's called... Oh, it's cut off before the name. I don't know what that one's called. This is a bundle, $71.92. Oh, it's going down. $62.93. Oh, this is nice as well. These are all glorious, these. That's called Daydreams.
Oh.
Don't think my Daydreams are very much like that. Mine are a bit more grey than that, I think. Beautiful. Then, I call this one Planets. They call it... Oh, they've cut it off again.
Oh, that one's nice.
No, they're all lovely, aren't they?
Lovely colours.
Bubbles, darling. Then I've got Swirls. I call this one... That one was Daydreams. I call this one Nightmare. Oh, no, it's called Twist.
Oh.
Twist.
Yeah. I mean, I love the rainbow.
It's a sloth's face, look. 2 eyes and a nose. Beautiful. Then we've got the black and white one. Mixed media, that one's called. And then this one's the same as that one earlier, I think, but in a different colour, isn't it? Starburst. Made to make your mouth water. That was Opal Fruits, wasn't it?
Yeah, Opal Fruits.
Yeah, Starburst.
Yeah,
Opal
yeah.
Fruits, because they changed the name.
I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, Opal. No, they're Opal Fruits, and you could have Opal Mints as well, which I quite liked.
Mm.
Starburst. No, Marathon Snickers was another one, yeah. There you go. 62, sorry, 93. Beautiful. How beautiful is that? Look, gorgeous. These were launched during the birthday week, this one. At 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
6:32 precisely. Oh, was Hayley producing? Was Stuart and Hayley producing? Beautiful. It's a shame we're not selling it by... Did they have it by the half metre on that day as well? Loads in baskets. If you want it, take it, take it, take it. 62.93. How much does that work out at a half a metre at 62.93? 8 to 64. £7 something a half metre. 8. 7.86 half metre. Hi, John. If you hold up the first fabric you showed from the bundle vertically, the selvage is at the top. Looks like buildings. Yeah, I said that, the New York skyline. Hang on. Ben didn't see that. Look, it's Crystal. How are you and Blake, my love? Look, there you go. So if you hold it that way up, it's like the skyline. New York skyline.
Yeah. Oh, one more.
Oh, who said that? Jean. Here you go, Jean, especially for you. This is the way it comes off the bolt, but that's the way Jean wants to see it.
Oh, yeah.
You do need to be careful, though, because nearly all of them are in baskets. Nearly all the bundles I've got are in baskets now. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. You ready to be seen now?
Yes, just about.
Yeah.
Yep. Just need to reorganise. So that one was that one. Then that one goes there. And that one's there. There we go. So I can just build it. We'll just build a row at a time. And then for my next one.
So how is your Mikey?
He's good. He's good. He, like I said, he's off gallivanting on a boys' outing today. He's off to Warhammer in Nottingham with his friends.
What's that?
It's another little men.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Warhammer World. That's where they make them.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's not that far from where we live.
I have to say, Mikey is a grown man, not a child.
Yes, he is a grown man. But in his defence, Henry Cavill is into them as well. And
The actor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has actually been to Warhammer World, and Michael was very disappointed that he went on a day that he wasn't there.
Oh, no.
Didn't get to see him.
Has Mikey got himself a motorbike yet?
No, we talked about it again, but nah. To be fair, I don't think I want that responsibility.
The what, sorry?
I don't think I want that responsibility.
No. You'd be worried every time we went out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and yeah.
And also, I can't see him going to one of those events, sleeping under that triangular bit of tarpaulin underneath your bike.
No.
Emma comes to Ragley Hall. You didn't do this year. Are you doing?
I haven't decided yet. I might still, but I don't know that I'll be camping there because it's a bit
so
loud.
she has the bike like this, and then she has a bit of tarpaulin that goes from the bike to the floor, and that's her sleeping bed. But it's always when I'm away, isn't it? Because I was saying,
Yeah,
man, have a shower at mine, stay at mine, but it's while I'm away. Isn't
Yeah, it's in June, so
it?
yeah.
It's my birthday week, isn't it? Normally, yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, Christina, my bracelet was only gone for a day or so. It's now a magnetised one rather than an elastic one. Kate made it for me.
And then that and that.
Message on the bottom. How gorgeous and different this quilt looks with the light background from Carol. Yeah, it does. Looks very different, doesn't it, Carol? But which is your favourite?
Yeah. Oh, that's too big.
Maybe you get a cream one and a purple one. Have the cream one in
Oh.
summer and have the purple one in winter. Won't show, it'd be nice having the garden in summer as well. 'Cause it won't show the dirt, will it, the purple one?
No, that's true.
I just bought all my garden furniture out. This week I haven't had to bring the cushions in once because I can't leave them out in the rain.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I like it on those days when I'm at home and you can put got people coming around and put the quilts out on them and everything.
We had our garden done last month, this year. We've been wanting to do it for ages.
Oh, what have you had done? Had you been designed?
Yeah. It was on a slope and it was just grass, boring, not very inspiring, not really into it. And so we've made it on 2 levels. So we've got a patio. Well, it's actually 3 terraces. We've got patio and then a bit of ground that I'm putting plants in.
Yeah.
And then a step down and it's lawn all at the bottom.
Oh.
So we've got and a pagoda that we can put the hammock under.
Oh, my word.
So I'm excited. It's exciting.
Yeah. I loved it when I had my garden done because when I moved in, it was just like the back garden was just grass and the front garden was just, I had a bush in it, that was all.
Yeah.
So I had the whole front garden dug up and
Oh,
different
wow.
layered beds and everything.
Yeah. Oh,
But
beautiful.
my alliums, I've got so, they haven't come out yet, obviously, because it's not ready,
Yeah.
but there's so many, because I said to Danny, the gardener,
Yeah.
I was like, are these weeds? And he was like, no, John, they're alliums.
Yums.
And if you look inside the leaves now,
Oh,
the
yeah, you
little
can see
ones
the
are
little-
looking to come out of it. What I didn't realise is that those leaves die back, so when the
Oh,
purple
yeah.
one comes up,
Yeah.
Jane Greenoff said to me a couple of years ago now, you should get some Love in the Mists. They look lovely in the garden.
Yes.
So I bought some seeds, and they like to go out in the winter before the cold snap because they like to be, there's a word for when a seed...
Scarified.
That's it,
Or
right?
yeah,
so the first
scarified.
year, they all came up and they looked lovely, right?
Yeah.
This is now 2 years later, or 3 years later. And the whole of that side of the garden, completely covered in them. They've
Yeah.
obviously all germinated or whatever it's called and gone
Yeah.
absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
But what I think is very clever as well, is it foxgloves that only come up every 2 years?
Yeah. Biannual.
Yeah, so like last year I was like, where are they? Where
Yeah.
are they?
So they'll grow, they'll seed and they'll grow this year, but they won't flower till next year.
Oh.
Yeah. So the first year when you sow them or they grow,
Yeah.
they just grow as a little rosette and then the next year they flower.
Oh.
Yeah.
A marigold tree? You mean magnolia?
Oh.
Oh,
they're coming
marigolds
out
don't
now,
come
aren't
in
they?
trees. Right. Okay, I've got a question for you. So
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
to do with quilting.
Oh,
we
yeah.
asked this because Emma's a botanist. That's what her trade is, really.
Yeah.
So Ben says he's got a magnolia tree in the garden. He cut it back 2 years ago because it was huge.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's not had much flowers on it since.
Oh. It could just be like the year for it. It could also be that it hasn't produced the branches that have flowers on them.
Flowers on them, yeah.
But-
Also,
yeah.
if you have apple blossom in your when you chop it down, no, hang on, I've got to get this right. Only the Oh, I can't remember which way round it is now. But the new branches don't have flowers on them. Only the old branches have the flowers on them. So I've chopped it right down. That's a huge, huge apple blossom, but wasn't getting any flowers. So have you got any trips for flowers planned at the moment?
Not at the moment. I always go in November.
Oh, okay.
Holland. But yeah, other than that, nothing planned. All UK. Oh, wait, no, I do have to go to Ireland at some point this month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, or maybe May. Maybe we talked about May.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you do? Whereabouts will you be going?
It's not far from Dublin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And so I'll just go and visit. We've got a customer there. So I'll just go and visit the pack house and do an audit and do some training. And
oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I did two films based in Dublin at Ardmore Studios. I loved it. And then I did one in Cork and Skibbereen and Baltimore around there. It's so good.
Yeah, I might have to schedule it towards like a Thursday and Friday so I can have the weekend.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right, you do need to go through. I've just realised it's nearly the end of the hour.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask a question. You know how they've put all the blocks going in the same direction?
Oh.
Would it spoil it if I twisted the blocks round, do you think?
I don't think so. I think you could definitely, once they're all done, have a play because you'll get all sorts of different patterns. I mean, if I finish this, we can have a little sneak peek. At least.
Yeah.
It won't be completely done, but you'll be able to see at least 2 blocks together and see. But yeah, no, that'd be.
Just thinking, because if you don't want them all going in the same direction, you can do your own thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Because let's see, you've got 3 pinks.
Oh, I've just had a look at the quilting services by Emma, says Maureen.
Oh.
The patterns are wonderful and would be hard to choose. Very reasonable, though. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, well, for the patterns, so I always ask if there's a preference, if there's one in there that you absolutely love, or if you just want me to help you choose, because when they're on the frame, they sort of talk to me.
Yeah, she's off.
Yeah, she's off on one. But yeah, they suggest patterns.
Yeah. The thing is, you don't always go, I mean, sometimes you do, but like a log cabin, you don't have to go for straight lines just because it is. Like this one, for example, you could do flowers and feathers and all sorts on one that's got angular lines, because I've got one that Jane Alcott made for me for my 60th birthday, and it's log cabins, and that's done with flowers and swirls, and it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see. So that's one.
Yeah.
And if I do the other one, if we put it together, see if you had them.
Right, now, but how many of each colour do I do? Do I need 2 of each colour?
So you've got 3 pink. Oh, no, you've got 4 pink. No, yeah, 3 pink. 1, 2, 3.
3 of each, yeah. So you could twist and turn them and make kind of like, just look at those 2 blocks together again, Ollie, for me. So you'd have a square in the middle with like flying geese almost coming into it.
Yeah, so you could have 1 of each colour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mix and match all the colours then.
Yeah.
And then also you then make a secondary pattern of the the circles and everything. Look at the top there.
Yeah.
You've got a flying goose and then a rectangle of the. I think it's quite nice because then you'd have that because that would be a constant, wouldn't it?
It would.
The cream and the circles would be a constant, and it would only be the bit in the middle that would be the different colours.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's your choice. It's your quilt.
Yeah, no, definitely. I would recommend having a play. Once all your blocks are done, just lay them all out, have a play, see what you like.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, I've got the lilac one here. This is all the same fabrics there, but you've got your lilac background and you get your instructions, $169.99. Beautiful. We also have it in the cream. This is the cream one here. Gorgeous. $169.99. The cream is the most popular of the 2. You do need to check out. 11 of you got it in your baskets. Do check out. We also had in this hour the bundle of fabric. Oops. There we go. There's your bundle of fabric from the same designer. $62.93. Beautiful. Then we also had the multi-mat. The hemline gold multi-mat. That's beautiful there. There you go, $19.99. We also had it in a black and white spot. It's because we haven't seen this one. We haven't seen that one at all because that Emma was using that one. So that one's a surprise for you there, $19.99. We also had the Stripology squared ruler. Just bring your ruler forward.
Oh, yes, yes.
Sorry. And it's on split pay. Yes. Beautiful. $52.99, but it's on three-way split pay. Look low. Oh, there's only 9 of these left. And there's 9 in basket, so that could sell out today. That could sell out. And then we also had the seam guide. Now, I won't show you that because the one we've got is the 15-inch one, but it's on split pay. It's on split pay. I know. So it's the 15-inch seam guide there. I was lucky enough to win a long-arm quilting with Emma a few years ago. She did a fantastic job. That's the other Jan. Right, now, Emma's back in an hour, and you're doing a Creative Grids masterclass sort of thing. And also the blouse that Emma's wearing is the blouse that Amber's going to be making in the last hour.
I can't. Show.
And how many have I got in total? Okay, a third of the stock. A third of the stock of the pattern has gone already of that one. Maybe we need me to get you to wear everything when you come in. It's nice. Look. Oh, bounce. Anyway, have a lovely break.
Thank you.
We will see you in an hour, and I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Amber. Not making the blouse, we're doing the dress first of all. Right.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafters Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 AM till 12 PM for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Dressmaking now, but before we start, when was it that you won Search for a Star?
That was it November, December?
Okay,
Gosh,
now we may be a bit slow here at Sewing Street, but she's supposed to get a trophy when she won, you see, and it's just arrived, so I'm really pleased to announce from last November.
Thank you so much.
There's your trophy. They're Hayley's fingerprints all over there. And but
thanks, Hayley.
Congratulations
Thank
after
you so
all this
much.
time. And I'm sorry you've had to wait so long.
No, that's okay.
You can put it on the mantelpiece. Well, your mum can put it on the mantelpiece now and be proud of it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Right. We are making this La Robe Péninsule. This is this one here. It's very Parisian, isn't it? Very, very elegant. And it seems to be quite a nice long length, this one as well, look. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, no, Levi, your leg's fallen off. Hang on, I'll be all right. There you go, there you go, there you go, got it. So the pattern is here. The pattern is here. There we go. So now it goes sizes 624 UK sizes, but on the packet they're actually European sizes there. There are two choices. You've got your round neck and you've got your pussy bow neck there. Lovely cuff detailing. Gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99. Now, if you bought Maison Fauve before, you'll know that the pattern comes in French and in English. It also comes with a video, but the video is only in French. Also, like I always say, if you've never bought a Maison Fauve or any pattern before, make a toile of the top first to make sure you're making the right size for yourself. Because even though the body measurements are on here, it's always, always important to check. $19.99. Very elegant, very sophisticated, very ladies who lunch. Very square-heeled boots she's got on. Beautiful. The Péninsule. Beautiful. Right, now the fabrics, we've got so many fabrics to go through. Right, this is the fabric that the sample has been made of. Oh, this is nice. This is like a cotton twill. Not cotton, a viscose twill, this one. Oh, yeah, viscose twill, digital print, black and white floral. You're getting 3 meters for $19.99. 6 units for $19.99. Is it, Ollie, you switched me off? Okay. Yeah, that's very affordable. Ollie doesn't know anything about fabric. Is that really cheap? We don't say cheap here, Ollie. We say affordable. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99. 3 meter bundle. I'll just hold. Now, how wide is it? Oh, look at that. What? Look at the width. Look at the width. Well, 60 inches wide. Beautiful. $19.99 for 3 meters, 6 units. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got like the black background is really intense ink black, and then these beautiful kind of painterly flowers on the top there. Beautiful, $19.99. I'll just get Levi to fold that one up for me. Thanks, Levi. Which one are you making it out of? That one?
Yes, it is.
Yep. So this one here, oh, this one's not a twill. This is the one the sample's going to be made out of. Don't worry, Levi, I'm not going to open all of them. Beautiful, $22.99 this one. This is a viscose satin, orange and turquoise digital print. I mean, look at all the colours in there. You couldn't get that if you were doing screen printing. It's only because it's a digital print. $22.99, again, a brilliant price for 3 meters of fabric. The other one was a twill, and this one's a satin. This one's a satin. Rightio. Then I'll just work my way through the pile of them now. So, this is nice. Oh, this is lovely. Most popular on pre-order, this one. Ocean, this one's called. Ocean. I see, it's weird. I wouldn't call that an ocean. Beautiful, though. I love it. Gorgeous colours in there. Very, very elegant. $24.99, that one. $24.99. Then we've got this one here, which is like an aqua turquoise digital viscose. That's nice as well, isn't it? Look. $24.99. That's lovely, isn't it? 3 meters for $24.99. Then we've got this one here, which is like a blush floral. $24.99. That one's coral floral. Yeah, I'll take that. Beautiful. I'm rushing through so that we can get more demo in, that's all. Then I've got now. What's this one? What would you call this one? I call that one sweet pea myself. Squashed sweet peas. Just pink. Just pink, they've called it. $24.99. I'm rather liking that one. It's like brush strokes, isn't it? You know. Beautiful. $24.99. Then I've got this one. Look, this one reminds me of Van Gogh, and I haven't even opened it yet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, big rustic tulips. We've just called it gold floral. I love the way they use the words upstairs. That's stunning, isn't it? $24.99. Then we've got now, this is very bold. Wow. Don't wear this if you're a shrinking violet. $24.99. That one's just floral. How are you supposed to know the difference? Floral, floral, floral and floral. Beautiful. Then, oh, now we've got a lovely big rose. Are they roses? Ooh, they're nice. That's good. That's like an floral, pink, watercolour. Oh, it's got watercolour in it. $26.49, that one. Oh, can I open up the coral one? Yes, of course I can. That was the coral one, wasn't it? Righto, let me open up the coral one for you. Who was asked for that? Pauline. There you go. Pauline, there's the coral one. Beautiful. $24.99. Then I've got, oh, that's nice. That would look lovely with some black suede knee-high boots, wouldn't it, that one? Let's see what this one's called. Mottled. Mottled. What do you need, Levi? There's two. There's a green one and an orange one in the same box. Beautiful. $19.99. We're back to the twill there. We're back to the twill on that one. Two more to go, and then we'll get on with some sewing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I don't know how you choose. I think these all scream Jess, I have to say to you. $24.99. That's your dark. That's dark multi, that one. Dark multi. Lovely. And then I've got a pastel tulip. Jess, she's been having to take her time off because she's got at the end of holiday time, isn't it? She had to take days off to use up her holiday. $24.99. Tulips in turquoise. Lovely. And then we go back to the pattern, La Robe Péninsule. Peninsula, it means three-sided bit of land, doesn't it? $19.99. Right, what are you going to show us today?
Okay, so the sleeve has got a little V shape. I don't know if you want to show it so the cameras can catch it.
I'll put my hand inside so you can see that. There you go.
So I'm just going to demo how to put that together. And then if I have time, I'll show how to do the facing with the ties. Brilliant.
Rightio, it's all yours.
Okay. Just thought I'd start by showing that the dress does have pockets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's right at the front. I've got my sample here, which is done already.
Yeah.
So at the front, it's 3 panels. So there's one in the centre is cut on the fold, and then 2 singles on the outside. And it's down these seams here where the pockets go. So it is quite hidden.
Right.
But if you like dress with pockets.
So they're quite far forward then, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Unusual.
Okay. So
But you don't, if you didn't want to put pockets in,
you can just sew straight down.
just sew straight down.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay, so the sleeve, just got the pattern here so you can see what it looks like. So this is the cuff panel and it attaches to the bottom of the main sleeve shape. And you can see it's got a small V cut out here, which is on the cuff panel here, which is also interfaced. And at the bottom of the sleeve, you've got the same cut out V here.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little bit higher on the actual dress itself, and it's because on the pattern itself, it's got a stitch mark. So it says stitch until this mark here.
Right.
So I've transferred it onto the fabric here with just a wipe away pen.
Right.
And then I'm going to show how you construct it.
Lovely.
So I'll put that to the side. Okay, so first we're going to prep this cuff panel. So I'm just going to use my pen and my pattern master, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plant the lines where we're going to sew. Okay. So seam allowance is 1 centimetre. So because we need to pivot, I'm placing these lines in so it's easier to sew. So I'm just placing the ruler 1 centimetre from the inside V, and we're going to match up to the point where it says you have to sew to, which is there. Then I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. And then just to make it easier, I'm just going to show at the bottom just a cross bit there, so the pivot mark.
Yeah.
And then once I've done that, the next step, when I'm sewing, when you get close to the point, I turn the stitch length down. So I do that 2 centimetres from the point. So I'm just going to mark that in so I know where to change. Yeah. So I know where to change the stitch in, so it's consistent on both sides. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so at the top also we need to fold under 1 centimetre. So the reason why we're doing this is when we turn it back to the inside and we stitch, this will be completely neat on the inside, so there's no raw edges.
Right, lovely.
So for that, I'm just going to use the hot hammer.
Okay. I think the hot hammer's about to sell out, isn't it, Ben?
Okay, so it's only 1 centimetre, so I'm just going to place this here, and I'm going to fold over the fabric until you meet the 1 centimetre line, like so, and then I'm just going to press. Is that?
Oh, you
is
on?
It on? No, it's not on.
Hang on, is it not on?
Oh, no, it's not. It's been done.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just wait for that to heat up. Yeah, it's 1 centimetre all along the edge. Just pivot and move the ruler as you go. I might have to come back to that once the iron is a little bit hotter. So this tool just makes it so much easier than constantly using your pen and your ruler and pin.
It's sold out, but I asked Jen to put the prim ones in, and there are no prim ones left. You know, the two cardboard rulers that you get, you can fold up the hem that work like this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just have a look, see if we can find those, because these have sold out now.
Okay. Just press it this side again, just to hold the crease.
Does the fabric sew well and behave well?
Yes, it does. I mean, I have sprayed it with some of the best press as well, just to give it a bit more stability, but no, really, really nice to sew with.
Lovely.
I have overlocked as I go, but I mean, if you don't have overlocker, you can quite easily just double stitch.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, what we're going to do now is put right sides together with the cuff. And then what we'll do is we'll just stitch across here, pivot, change the stitch length at the first mark, go to the main point, pivot, and then change the stitch length back to the longer one and then continue on. So I'm just going to pin. If you're somebody who prefers basting before you sew to stop it from shifting, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. You've only interfaced the cuff bit, haven't you? No.
Yeah, so you don't want it to be too stiff.
Yeah.
So it's only the cuff that needs to be interfaced.
Lovely.
And it's just using a medium weight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to stitch that. I'm using a pink thread just so it's easier to see what I'm sewing.
Lovely.
Okay, so just going to pivot.
So I'm saying, Jen, it was just this one, wasn't it? Here are the hot iron ones that we had sold out, but we've got the prim ironing rulers there, which are the same sort of thing. You can iron, look, you can see there, you turn your hem up and you just iron it down. You can iron over the paper and everything like that. $8.99. You get two, you get the big one and you get the small one in there. Thank you. Question from Lynn. Is the visco slippery to sew with for a beginner, please? Thank you from Lynn.
I would say it is,
Yeah.
but again, if you use the best press, then I think it's fine.
Yeah,
Just take your
lovely.
time.
Yeah. It's not like old-fashioned viscose that would move just when you looked at it. It's got more stability than that. Well, no, viscose back in the day when I started, you'd literally put it on the table and it'd be doing this, be moving all the time. It's not like that, but it's not like using cotton, a very stable fabric like cotton.
I mean, it's a really nice weight to it.
Yes.
So it's not going to be completely slippery, but yeah, best press and take your time.
Yeah, put space and breast press.
Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so next I'm just going to trim.
Yeah.
So first I'm just going to cut to the point.
Do you cut right up to the point?
Yes, as
They'll
close
be
as
frightened
possible.
by that, won't they?
So yeah, but then of course you've done your stitching a little bit smaller, so it's got a little bit more strength and stability, so you can get a little bit closer. So I'm just going to
Lovely.
go right to the point, just about there. Okay, and then after that, I'm just going to trim down the seam allowance to about half.
Okay. Yes, Christine, I agree with you.
Okay, so I'm just going to trim on the inside as well. So I'm going to start off at half, and then as I get close to the point, I'll just take it in just a tiny bit. We just want to reduce any kind of extra bulk because we want the point to be really, really neat. Okay. Okay, so that's done. So the next step is to actually sew the sleeve together and the underarm bit there.
Right.
So what we do is we open it up and then we match these two edges together where the seams are. The seam allowance can go towards the cuff there.
Right.
So I'll just pin that in place. So always press as you go so you get a nice neat finish at the end.
Definitely.
Once we've sewn down this seam, we'll turn the cuff through, we'll use the point turner, and then we'll give it a press to give it a nice flat finish.
Lovely. It's much simpler than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at first I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it's going to be a lot to it. But no,
Yeah.
it's really, really nice and simple. Comes together really, really quickly as well. The dress itself, there isn't anything that I think is really complex. It's quite straightforward.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an invisible zip at the side. I don't know how everyone feels about invisible zips. I don't mind them, but yeah, it's invisible at the side.
Oh, it's at the side. I was looking
Yeah.
at it earlier thinking, where's the zip? Oh, God, that's an, not old-fashioned, traditional way of putting a zip in at the side.
Yeah. There is also a centre front seam. You can't really see it. I have pattern matched it on this fabric, but
Oh, wow.
you don't have to. With this fabric that I'm doing the sample in, I haven't done it at all.
No.
But most of the fabrics there, you can get away with not pattern matching it.
You'd almost think that would be enough.
To just do it on a fold.
No, as in, you'd think that to get the dress on.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't
I see what
need
you mean.
the zip. Really.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just match those there. I'm just going to open the seam allowance at what we pressed over earlier.
Uh-huh.
We're going to sew that down as well. Okay, just going to stitch that now.
When you say normal size stitch and little stitch, where do you go from and to?
So I was at 2.4
Uh-huh.
and then I went down to 2.
Okay.
One thing to be mindful of with this pattern is the sleeve head, the 2 notches is for the front.
Oh,
and
yes,
the single,
I remember that. It's
yeah,
weird,
the
isn't
single
it?
is for the back, which
Yeah.
is obviously the other way around to most commercial
Yes, of
patterns.
course, yeah.
I almost got caught out with this one, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
Rebecca
remembered.
had one of these the other day, and she said exactly the same thing. For all the years she's been doing it, she's never known it to have
Be
2
the other
at
way.
the front and 1 at the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's sewn now. So I'm just going to turn this through. And you can see this is where the V shape is starting to take shape.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take the point turner.
Yeah. I think they might have sold out, have they, Ben? The turny tool.
I think this one's really good. You get really close to the point. My one's a little bit wider at the point. So
Right.
this one gets right in, so you get a nice corner.
Yeah.
And as long as you've trimmed it down enough, you'll get a nice point at the end. So you can see that it starts to take shape. Okay, so you can see it's starting to take shape. We'll then just press that. And then you can see where we folded under the 1 centimetre at the very beginning,
Yeah.
it's all nice and neat on the inside.
Lovely.
So what we would do is put it under the machine and then just sew that along, pin it in place and sew it. But I'm just going to press it first.
Yeah.
So you can grade your seam allowances. So you trim down 1 by half and then one of the layers, usually the interface layer, trim it down a little bit, and that helps the seams to roll towards the back.
So they're different sizes, the 2 seam allowances?
You can, if you trim it down so it's different
Yeah.
sizes. because it's quite difficult to do anything like understitching here because it's quite tiny. So if you grade your seam allowances by cutting, then it will automatically roll and sit where it needs to sit.
Would you, you haven't done this one, but would you top stitch round that V?
You can do if you wanted to.
I mean, it looks elegant without.
Yeah.
It looks lovely without, and this fabric's strong enough to do it. But if you've got a fabric that might roll a bit, it might be quite nice to do a top stitch around the edge.
Or just as a feature, like a nice denim or chambray dress, and then you just do.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, if it is something that you find it shifting and it's not holding in place, even after pressing, yeah, do a top stitch.
John, you said it looks like there might be enough room to get the dress on without undoing the zip. Would it be possible to make it without a zip, says Claire in Gloucestershire. Oh, now, you've asked me now. Oh, hello. Let me just have a look. You see, that, I'm not undoing the zip, right? And this, what size is this dress?
That's the 14.
A 14, and what size
Or
is
EU 42, yeah. Oh, what size is the mannequin?
It's only a small mannequin, that one. What do you think as a lady? I think there's enough room because you've got your keyhole at the front. I think there's enough room to do that. But am I being, because it's quite wide in the waist, it's not fitted, is it?
Yeah, I guess it just depends on how big your bust is.
Yeah.
Can you get it over your shoulders and over the bust?
Of course, yeah. Because if you the skirt is gored, so it gets wider, and the waist isn't a fitted waist. But yeah, it would just depend on how big your bust is and whether you can get, and how big your shoulders are. That's the joy of making a toile. Make it out of a calico or make it out of another fabric and have a go. I'd say give it a go, but then I don't know, who was it, Claire? I don't know, Claire, you know, how curvaceous you are. No, don't cut out the fabric, Ben. Cut it out of a different fabric. Sew it with a big stitch. And then what you do is you try it on, and then if it's not quite right, you can just move seams and things to see if you can make it a little bit bigger or smaller or whatever. The thing is, you're not going to ruin it if you don't put a zip in to start with. What you could do is, if you do it out the real fabric, is you could stitch that seam up with a big stitch, try it on, and if it doesn't go on, you could then put the zip in because you've still got your seam allowance and everything at the side there. I'd say, if I looked at that, I'd say yes, you should be able to, because there's a bust start. In fact, are there two bust starts?
Yeah, it's 4 at the front, so 2 on each side.
So you got bust starts there, but it's not. If you look here, it's not cinching it in. I think it's almost based on a 1920s dress, this one, where it hangs, it's quite low-waisted, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it is.
So that's not your waistline, that's your waistline up there. And it hasn't got any major tapering in. So I think you should be all right, Claire. It depends on how big your boobies are, to put it simply. Lovely to see Amber on. She's always so calm and professional, says Wendy. She is indeed, isn't she?
I do try.
And she's excited today because she's got a trophy today. And your mum's looking good as well. Has your mum had her hair done or something?
No. Do you like her outfit? She made that one.
Oh. Oh, Levi. You carry on, don't carry on, carry on. She'll be all right. What are you eating? I've got her. There you go, I've done it. All these years of working in the industry. Just unscrew that one for me, Levi. Yeah, sorry, don't let me take away from the sewing.
Okay, so I've just pinned the cuff in place all the way around. You can see that's the seam allowance we folded under. So we're now going to sew all the way around. So of course, whatever colour thread you're using, or you will see the stitch on the right side. If you didn't want to, you could just finish it by hand. And it is going to be a little bit fiddly because of how narrow it is.
Yeah.
But how the pattern actually tells you to do it is to turn it through to the right side. Just be careful of the pins. And then we're going to sew the cuff from the inside.
Right.
So you might not be able to catch this by camera. So we're just going to position our machine close to the cuff and we'll sew and then we'll move it along as we go, like so. So I'll just put that there, and obviously take your pins out as you go. So take your time with this.
Uh-huh. Wendy says, I guess it depends on your hairdo as well, whether you undo the zip. Exactly. If you've just been to the hairdressers, you don't want to ruin your hair, do you? Hi, John Namber. Is this dress pattern suitable to use with cotton fabric as well?
Yes.
Let me have a look. Choice of fabrics. Medium weight fabric, twill, crepe, poplin, light and soft jacquard, viscose, cotton, linen, silk, comfortable materials and easy to iron. In that case, yes. The only difference would be, Norma, is if you use a cotton, it won't, because this is very drapey fabric and it's very like liquid and moving. The cotton won't be as that, it'd be more of a structured dress than that. And if it was cotton, I'd definitely put a zip in it.
Okay, so a little bit fiddly, but you can see there. Got your cuff, your stitch line is there.
Yeah.
And then your V is there.
Gorgeous.
So not as complex as it looks.
It's easy.
And the print, I really love this print.
Oh, do you?
I do. I think once it's all done.
Yeah.
Really stunning. Okay, so next bit.
Right, well, before you do that, let me just do a recap on the pattern and some of the fabrics. The pattern, La Robe Péninsule, 1999, goes from sizes 6 to 24 UK sizes. Beautiful, 1999. The fabric that the sample is made out of is this twill here, which is gorgeous. 1999, 3 meters. And the one that Amber's using is, there's so many, there you go, there it is. Beautiful, the turquoise and orange in there is lovely, 22.99. Oh, right, this is really, really popular. How many have I got in baskets? Okay, there's 5 of those left. Once you've checked out, there are 5 of those left. Beautiful, right, I'll carry on. What are you going to show us now, sorry?
So I'm just going to show you how you do the front where the ties are.
Lovely.
You're just going to sandwich the ties in between the facing and the main fabric. And then after that, you would sew down the centre front, leaving the opening at the top. So this is just the back and the front. There is 4 darts along the waistline on both the bodice and the skirt. So it's quite camouflaged here, but you've got one here.
Oh, just pull it down towards you. It's just out of shot there. So there you go, perfect.
So we've got the darts here on the back.
And what size did you say you've done?
This one, 42.
Okay.
And then on the front again, we've got darts just there. The one in the main centre is slightly longer.
Well, that's like an Edwardian dress always had I studied period, that's why I know. But the Edwardian just had one longer and one shorter.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And they're quite tiny, so I think it's more for decoration,
yes,
feature.
Totally. I was going to say, you'd think 4 darts would cinch the whole thing in, wouldn't you?
Just definitely for detail, so you can see how tiny they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the facing. So this piece is slightly different if you've got the tie, the pussy bow.
The pussy bow, yeah.
The shape is slightly different. It just cuts off there as opposed to going down towards there. And we've got the 2 ties.
Right.
So this is interfaced here. Really, really simple again. We're just going to take the ties and we're going to sandwich it in between. So I'm just going to place that there.
Yeah. Does it tell us in the pattern how to make the ties?
Yes, it does. So it comes with a pattern piece and with the instructions on how to do it. So this is where our ties will go, right at the top. and then we'll take the facing and we'll match it up over the top. And once we sew, we're basically going to sandwich the top.
Oh, yeah.
So you do have your marks on the facing and on the bodice as well, where it ends. And that's to finish off the V opening.
Lovely.
So I'll just match those up, pin, and then I'll sew. So just try and get your ties in the same place on each side so it's symmetrical. You don't want one tie sitting slightly higher than the other.
And there's not notches on the pattern of
No, there isn't. No.
Okay.
Okay, so just match up the shoulder seams.
And is the facing piece, a pattern piece, separate? You don't have to take it from the body pattern?
So the back is cut on the fold.
Yeah.
And then this is cut too, and it's two separate pattern pieces. I do find it easier sometimes when you've got a back panel which is cut on a fold to actually do a mark where the centre is. So you match up the centre of the bodice with the centre of the facing, so you're not getting gathers on one side.
Oh yeah, no, because if or it just get be slightly wobbly, it could be slightly wonky otherwise, couldn't it?
So sometimes I add that in if it's not not there. Okay, I think that's enough pins. I'll just.
And is it a centre seam allowance everywhere?
Yes, it is.
Because sometimes the designers suddenly slip in one that's much smaller or much bigger, don't they? If you don't read the pattern before you start, you just presume all the seam lengths can be the same size. You're right?
Yeah.
John, could you use the fabric that Amber is sewing to make a pair of wide leg trousers? I have a Natasha pattern that was on the other week. Yes, you could. Yes, indeed, you could. Is there enough? Did you say how many? Well, it's extra wide this, so yes, you'll have plenty. Because as long as you've got your leg length, as long as your legs aren't longer than 3 metres, you'll be fine. And I know yours aren't, Lynn, to it, so it's fine. Be lovely, actually. I tell you what would be, well, they'd all be nice, but the twill ones would be lovely as trousers because they have that slightly heavier weight. But if you do want the fabric that Amber's using, I think it was down to like 4. I'll just check. Ben. No, yeah, but how many bundles are left? No, the one that Amber's using, I think it was down to like sort of small single figures. Sorry. Yeah, there's only 4 left, Lynn. If you want that one, there's only 4 left, sorry. We got there eventually. I'm not a dressmaker at all, but I could listen to Amber Elizabeth all day long. She has such a calming voice, says Amanda.
Oh, thank you.
Are you calm all the time, or do you get ratty?
Yeah,
Do you? I'm going to go and ask her mummy.
Don't.
So how are all the developments of your own personal, your patterns and your website and your lessons, how's that all going?
Okay, so really exciting. 2 patterns are in production at the minute. They're
Already?
on the way. Yes,
wow, brilliant.
So first stage is underway. I'll see the person that I'm working with in 2 weeks' time to see how it's going. Really exciting. So the first two is a top with a dress variation, and I am.
Don't give too much.
I'm not going to give it. I'm not going to give too much away, but sleeves is obviously going to be a feature.
Of course, yeah.
In my
mind you, sleeves today are very.
Oh, I didn't make this one.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I didn't make this.
You haven't even hacked it. You could have hacked it and put a bit of net in it or something to make it your sleeves.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited about it though. Really,
Excellent.
really excited, and I've also relaunched an event which I first ran maybe about 2 years ago. It's called So Social. So it's like an all-day sewing event, big venue.
Yeah.
Everyone comes, they bring their project.
How do we find out more about that then?
So you can go on my website,
Yeah.
thesewistandco.com.
Yeah.
And at the top in the navigation, it says So Social. You can just click on that and it tells you everything. So
Brilliant.
everyone comes, everyone has a space, they bring a project, they socialise. And then I'm providing lunch for everyone.
Oh!
It's a whole day event.
I bet your mum's doing the cooking, isn't she?
No, she's going to be hopefully.
Doing the sewing?
She's going to be an assistant. She's
Oh.
volunteered.
And where would that be then?
So that will be in Bedford.
Right.
I found a really nice village venue, like an old church.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice, really stunning venue. So yeah, and the weather's nice now. So
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really amazing.
So have you got a date for it?
Yes, so the first one is the 7th of June. So I'm hoping to run it like once per quarter, which is what
Wow,
I
brilliant.
did last time. So the first one will be the 7th of June, which is really exciting.
Oh, go to the website and find out about that. I know lots of
And
people.
everyone's welcome to come.
Yeah.
Like it's not just limited to anyone who's based in Bedford. So
Yeah.
yeah, really excited.
And do I have to be of a certain skill level to come?
So I've got 2 types of tickets. The first one is standard. That's for anyone just to come in. And then there's also beginner. So I will be looking after the beginners. There's 5 tickets for that. And I'll be doing like a guided workshop.
Right.
So if you're new to sewing or complete beginner, it'll be like a fully lined.
Or new to dressmaking, you might be a quilter and you might just be new to dressmaking. Or something.
Yeah. Well, the project is for the first So Social event will be a tote bag.
Okay.
Everyone will come along, they'll pick their own fabric, and then I'll guide all the beginners through the process of making a tote bag.
How brilliant.
Yeah. Then there's goodie bags as well.
Oh.
Trust me, really, really excited.
Fantastic.
Really
I'll
excited.
go to the website. Look, what's the website again?
So thesewistandco.com.
You couldn't have picked a more complicated one, could you really? It was like that when we first got email addresses. My friend Sarah didn't realise that every time somebody wrote to you, they'd have to write the whole email address out. And she'd put Sarah, the writer, from the basement of the flat. And it was like really, really,
Really
long,
long.
and everything like that. And she went, oh, I didn't realise everyone would have to then write it out every time. So, yeah, that's a good one then. Right, OK. So what are we doing now?
Okay, so this is now sewn in. You can see the ties is all sandwiched in and the facing will sit on the inside. So that's how you get the tie shape at the top. So we can see that this is still raw edge.
Yeah.
And where your notch mark is, you've got a little bit hanging off there.
Right, OK. Oh, so you don't go right the way down to the
No,
bottom?
you don't go right to the end.
Yep.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to sew up to the same notch. We're not going to sew the facing though.
Right.
So what we do, I'll just fold that over so you can see.
Are you going to go to Festival of Quilt, says Christine?
I wasn't planning to. I was really hoping to do Stitch Festival this year.
Right.
But I didn't. I went last year.
Yeah.
But no, I've not really got any plans to go to any events. I'm hoping to actually exhibit at So Social next year. If my patterns are ready, exhibit at the Stitch Festival.
Oh, brilliant.
I would love to. If my patterns are ready on time, I would love to.
Festival of Quilts is worth going to just as a guest for the day, because first of all, everyone will stop you and talk to you because everybody from Sewing Street is there, you know, all the customers. But also, it's just nice because they have fashion and they have things like that going on there as well. Glad to see Amber has her well-deserved trophy. I think she's a brilliant addition to the Sewing Street family, from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate. Okay, so I'm just going to show this and so the cameras can get a nice close-up. So what we're going to do, this is the area that we've sewn already. So we're going to sew along this edge right up to the notch mark and we're going to stop. Then we'll take it out the machine and then we'll sew this edge from the edge there to the point separately.
Oh, okay.
The reason why we do that is so when it's opened, if I just do that like this, just to demo it. So these will be sewn together.
Yeah.
And it will sit nice and flat on the inside. without interfering with this. So these two will remain separate.
Right, okay.
So it's not going to be bulky, it's not
caught.
going to get caught or anything. So that's why it's
And
sewn
also that's the
separately.
kind of place where if you think, oh, I've done that, I'll sew them together, there'll be suddenly like a pulling and everything.
Yeah,
And it'll never like
so it's
that.
to avoid that, so it sits nice and flat.
Excellent.
So I'll just sew that in. And to be honest, I think those areas is probably the trickier. It's not really tricky, but the trickier, the more complex part.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the entire dress. Apart from that, the rest of it is just pretty much straight seams. So it's really, really nice and simple.
Do you know, if you don't want to put a zip down the side, you could always put a zip down the back, couldn't you? But
Yeah,
you have to add a back seam.
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
just literally, rather than cutting on a fold, you add your extra seam allowance
Yeah.
and cut too. Yeah. I actually prefer them at the back. I find it a little bit awkward at the side.
That's so, like all my nan's dresses all had zips down the side, and I could never really understand how that helps to get in, because all it does is open a little bit there. You've still got this is still fixed, isn't it, under the arm and everything. And also, it must be awkward if you've got a zip here to sort of, I suppose, if you're on your own, you can open that zip.
Yeah, that makes
if you're on
sense.
your own at the back, you know. Right, while Amber's saying that, I'll just remind you about the pattern. $19.99, brand new today. La Robe Péninsule. $19.99. £19.99, up to sizes 6 to 24. Beautiful. Now, I'll just take you through the zips that we've got. We had a cream invisible zip. Oh, there's only one left. Yeah, one left of the cream zip, 16-inch. And then we got the zip in the black. 4 of those left. Then we had the interfacing. $3.99. And I'll just take you through the fabrics. So we've got the black fabric first of all. Three of those left, that's all. 3 of those left. Then we've got the one that Amber's using, which is this one, which I think might have gone, actually. We'll just have a look. It's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Right, then we had this one with the big flowers on the khaki, or the olive. $24.99. Beautiful. Then we had the coral one. $24.99. Then we had the pastel tulips. I like that one as well. I like this one because there's 2 with tulips, aren't there? Beautiful. Then we've got the orange tulips. I like the colours in that one as well. $24.99. Then we had this very bold print on the chocolate brown. $24.99. Then we had the brown, I think they called it splodge, didn't they, or something like that. Mottled. It's not mottled, it's like those seed heads and flowers and things, isn't it? $19.99, that's your twill. Then we had the big, big, bold roses. I love that one. $26.49. Only 9 of that one left. Only 9 of those left. Then we had Ben's favourite, which is called Ocean. Four left. Just 4 of the Ocean left. Loads of those have gone. Then we had the aqua one. More traditional, that one. Good for weddings, that one. And then last but not least, we've got the paint stroke one. There you go. just called it viscose pink. Beautiful. Sorry, Amber. On you go.
No, I mean, that's
it.
It's
So you've
pretty much
stitched all the way
it. Yeah,
round
I've stitched it. This is the centre front, so you can see this is not pattern matched, but of course with
Well,
this
you
type of
wouldn't
print.
try with that.
Yeah. So yeah, it's sewn in here. The opening in the front is now complete. It just needs nice press, trim down if you want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. It's okay now to just attach the skirt at the waist. So
And is the skirt just fit on? There's no easing or gathering?
No,
It's
just
the
go
same
straight.
size
Yeah,
as the body?
yeah, just literally fits in. No easing or anything.
And we do need to point out it is like a dropped waist.
Slightly dropped,
It's
yes.
kind of, but it is like it's not fitted or anything, so it's very like a 1920s dress there. Thank you very much indeed. Now,
right.
the blouse you've got at 12 o'clock is absolutely flying out. It's I mean, a quarter, was it? Oh, right, okay. So, well, just be careful because so many of the pattern have gone. Oh, you can see it on the pitch there. We couldn't see it while Emma was wearing it. It's got like that unusual hemline on it and it's very floaty. It's gorgeous. It's an oversized blouse. That's coming up at 12 o'clock with Amber. But if you do want that, I would go ahead and pre-order it now so you've got it in time to then watch the demo at 12 o'clock. Emma's up next and she's doing a masterclass in about 4 or 5 different creative grids. I'll see you back here in 4.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Swear those the quickest 4 minutes that go by the day, don't they? They'd like, no, I don't want another one, but I'll have another 4 minutes in an hour. Right, Emma.
Yes.
Emma is wearing the blouse that Amber is going to be making in the next hour. Tessuti pattern from Australia. It's absolutely flying out. If you want the pattern, go to pre-order. Coming up on today's show. Right, so we've got about 4 or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Creative Grids rulers here. No. $53.99. Now, you're going to be wondering why this is... you'll see in a minute. Emma's going to demonstrate this one. It does feel like a pricey price for a big ruler, a small ruler. So we have put on 3-way split pay for it. It's still going to be $53.99. But I think a lot of people have gone, oh, £53 for a little ruler, not knowing exactly what it does, because we've seen the Stripology Mini already. This isn't the normal, this is the quarters mini, not your mini. So that's what we're going to be doing first of all.
Yep.
Emma's going to be using this bundle of fabrics to make it with. This is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics there. Are we putting the fabric in? Ollie, stop putting him off. You know he's easily swayed today. There's your Cool Tones bundle. That's what Emma's going to be using to do it with. $24.99 for 3.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 7. 4, no. Anyway, it's good value. Right, going back to the ruler. So what do I need this ruler for?
So this ruler is really nice for when you've got to cut a lot of small pieces. So patterns like the Elizabeth Hartman patterns, like the Forest Friends, and they have quite, which are nice because they're just flip and stitch.
Yeah.
But you do have some small pieces that if you get your big ruler around, even a small ruler around, is a bit fiddly. Yeah. Plus, with this, you can cut more than one patch at once as well. And if you've got any patches that you need to cut on the 7th, 8th, or on the 8th inch, say that.
Yes, yeah.
So 1 7/8, 1 4/8, that would be a half, wouldn't
half,
it?
Yeah.
1 5/8.
Yeah, 3 or 5 or 7, yeah.
All those. It makes it really useful. And if you've got fat quarters, fat 8s, this is ideal for sizes for using with this as well.
Brilliant. But it's mainly for that quarters, isn't it? That eight,
Yeah.
they call it quarters, but it's kind of, because it says here, it's got slits every quarter of an inch, perfect for small units. But then there are markings cut in 1/8 increments, as well as a turnaround feature for trimming blocks and parts in quarter increments. So it's all those little, I was all shocked when I first started, and it used to say, cut a square 3 7/8 by 3, and I go, oh, just cut it at 4. But you can't just cut it at 4. If the designer said you have to cut 3 7/8, you have to cut it. And then your ruler, you're like going 1.
Yes.
So this takes away all of that, doesn't
yes, it does. So every quarter of an inch. So if I cut some strips as per normal, I'll say as per normal. So I've folded my fabric as I would a big piece. Let me just unfold it and show you.
Yeah.
So this is a fat.
No, it's
not quite, not a quarter. It's just over an 1/8 probably. But I'll fold it the same way as I would a normal width of fabric. So finding my middle or my selvage edge, folding that over, and then folding it over again. Get rid of the strings. So everything's nice and aligned. And then I can start cutting my strips as I would a normal stripology. So I'm going to line up the bottom of my fold or the top of my fold with one of the horizontal lines. And I've got all of my raw edges just to the left of my first cut.
Yep.
So what size do you want me to cut, John?
Oh, I don't know.
In 1/2 inches or 1/4 inches?
I want you to do all of them.
Okay. Okay. So let's do a 1/2 inch strip.
Right. Which is straightforward.
Yeah.
Because it's got a 1/2 inch increment on there, hasn't it?
Yeah. And then the next one I'll do 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah. Loads in baskets, just to warn you. But I know you want to see it before you confirm.
Let's see. So that's a 1/2 inch. Then that's 1, 2, 3. And then if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 1 1/4.
Yeah.
There we go. If I show you that.
Yeah.
That's my 1/2 inch.
Right. Perfect.
That's my 3/4.
Yeah.
And then that's my 1 1/4.
Yeah.
And then you can do the same thing as you do with your big one.
Uh-huh.
And I'll put that on there, then I can cut my squares. So if I do 1 1/4 inch squares, which is something we often use for...
Yeah, but also, like you say, with Elizabeth Hartman, designs, she often says, cut these tiny little squares out and you just flip and stitching on the corner to create the peacocks and the unicorns and all the penguins and all that sort of stuff,
There was one pattern actually I did, was it before Christmas? Highland Coos, mini Highland Coos.
Yes.
Remember that? Oh yeah, because you did it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would have been perfect for that. Because lots of little, that would have been perfect.
Also, you and I, back in the day, used to do a lot of, well, you did it, I just talked. We did like miniature quilts. And
Yeah.
This would be brilliant. I mean, I know some of it's like stripped and everything like that, but any of that need to be precise and miniature.
Yeah.
They were about that big, weren't they?
Yeah, those were.
And then you do all the little bits. They'd be brilliant for cutting all those little bits
It
out,
would.
wouldn't they?
Also for FPP, which can sometimes have, even normal size FPP could have small squares on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and sometimes, if you cut your fabric, you a little bit more extravagant than you need to be.
Yeah.
So this would help,
And also, your English paper, no.
The American one.
American piecing, where you don't have paper.
Yeah.
Do you ever have to cut little bits out for that as well, or is that normally bigger bits?
It's normally bigger bits,
Okay,
and you
that's
always have a template.
Yeah.
So you always draw your
That's right.
your
that's
sew
right.
lines
You don't
on.
need that for
No.
that. Okay.
No. And then the other thing is, which I actually forgot to bring one in, but you can use it for, those half square triangles I did earlier?
Yeah.
You can use this to square them up.
Oh, okay.
So when it does say in your pattern, you're doing half square triangles and it gives you the 7/8 instead of going up to the next size up, you can just go up to the next size up to make it easier to cut, but then trim it with this.
Exactly, and
So
then
then
it's so precise. Yeah,
so precise, and also you can do two horizontals at once and turning around. So yeah, so that's
So then,
perfect.
how does the 1/8
8 inch?
work?
Okay. So let me get back to this. So there's a little chart inside your instructions that tells you, depending on the size of strip that you want, this is where you make your first and second cuts.
Right. Oh,
So
these demos are so useful because cutting accurately is so important. Thank you, Emma, from Donna.
Oh, bless you. Thanks, Donna.
Right, yeah, so sorry, go on, interrupt.
Yeah. So if I want to cut say a 7/8 strip, so that's just under an inch. So I'm going to line up my ruler as I did before, just as normal. So
do you need to square off again, or is your
yeah,
edge all right? Yeah.
I'm going to square off again just to make sure it's all nice and precise. I'm lining up one of my horizontal lines with the fold, and I've got all of my raw edges, my cut edges, on the left side of my first cut. So it says for 7/8 inch strip, I need to make a cut at the 0, which is the very first one.
Yeah.
One at 1 3/4, one at 3 1/2, and one at 5 1/4.
Right. So 0.
That's 0. 1 3/4, so 1 3/4. 3 1/2.
And as Ollie's just pointed out, these are creative grids. They do have the non-slip grip on the underneath, so they're not going to slip while you're trying to do these intricate little strips.
There we go. And then I'm just going to take this bit off.
Oh,
so just the first one.
Yeah.
And then on the ruler, just to the left, so 1/8 of an inch from your first cut, is a dotted line.
Right.
So you then reposition your ruler so that your dotted line is now 1/8 of an inch, well, it's on your cut line, your first cut line, and but that means that all of your slots are now shifted by 1/8 of an inch.
Of course.
So then my second ones are going to be at 3/4, at 2 1/2, uh, 4 1/4, and at 6. Okay. So we'll see. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strips that are all 7/8 inch.
It's magic.
Yeah. And so it goes up to, so you can do strips from 5/8 up to 3 1/8.
That's brilliant, because the amount of time, like I say, you open a pattern and it says cut so many squares at 3 1/8, and you think, oh, can I be bothered?
Yeah.
Right. Loads of people got this in your basket. 27 of you got it in your baskets. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? So just what you need to do, though, is don't lose your little pamphlet.
No, but if you do, you can always go online.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
If you message Rachel, the ruler, I'm sure she'll send you another one. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah. What I do, actually, with my creative grids, you know the nice little bags that you get your fabric in from Sewing Street? I use those to put my ruler in. Actually, this would be a perfect size.
Yeah.
With my...
Keep it all
together.
Yeah. But you all see, I'm really untidy. When I'm working, I go, oh, I'll put that away later. I'll put that away later, and then tidy up about 3 days later, and I'm like, oh, I'll find that thing. And I always think to myself, it's like when I've got keys to my French windows in my dining room, and if I don't put them back in the same place, what did I do with them when I locked up? And I've got a little heart-shaped bowl in the dining room that they sit in. And I think it'd be so easy just to put them in there. Get yourself in the habit of doing the same with these. Always put it away with the pamphlet and you'll be fine.
Yeah. I tell you what I do. So our front door key, we have one that's always there.
Yeah.
We actually have a hook next to the front door that as soon as, if I take it out, it goes straight on the hook.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So maybe you need that for your
no, she hasn't got a letter, because my next door neighbours had that, and they had a letterbox, and some boys came in with a...
That old school, like we used to have to deal with the Yale locks when we got locked out.
Yeah.
With I remember those days.
Just be careful. Well, I remember the days when we'd visit my nan. She lived in St Mark's Road in Saltney in Chester, and everybody's front door key was in the lock on the outside. And you just go along and go, Kate, are you in? And just walk in like that. Uncle Jack, are you in? And just walk in. Nobody thought about locking up or anything in those days.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what else can I do with it? So I can do all of those. I can do square up.
Squaring up. You've got diagonals as well, so you can square up if you've got a square block, or if you need to cut it on the diagonal as well, you can do that. So you've got different lines.
Oh yes,
to line it up.
The lines there, yeah.
Yeah. So I could actually. Let me do.
All right then.
Just to show.
Do check out now. There's as many in baskets as we've got stock of now. As many in baskets, so people will start missing out soon.
There we go. I'm just messing around here so you can see.
Yeah.
But I've lined up one of my dotted lines
Yeah.
with the edge there, and you can see. So if I do inch cuts like that, so you can see how that.
Yeah. So everything that you can do with the stripology, you can do with this, but you've got all those extra 1/8 inch increments. And that was brilliant, the way, because I thought, well, I wonder what you were doing when you were going, the first one's 3/4, the second one's this. And I was like, I don't understand what she's doing. But then you just by moving the ruler and cutting it, and then you get all of those strips identical. And it's all, when you're that little, it really is about precision.
It is about
you can
precision.
Sort of get away with a little bit of wobble on a bigger one, can't you? But if you've got tiny pieces.
It has to be precise. And I'm actually most excited about the squaring up feature on it because you do have those two diagonals.
Yeah.
So if you've got those half square triangles, which like I
left
said,
in the green room,
I left in the green room. Yeah, that you size up and then you cut down, which a lot of patterns will do it that way.
Yeah.
When I use my little ruler, so I have a little square ruler that is the correct size, invariably, when I use my rotary cutter, that ruler, even though it's a Creative Grids and it does have the grippy, it still slips a little tiny bit because of
the user error. I think you'll find, not the
user
ruler.
error. Not the no, but it's the seam, the hump on the seam. Sometimes makes it a little bit.
Yes, of course.
You know.
Yes, yeah.
But because you've got so much grip on this all around, so it's going to be gripping when you press down, not just on the block, but around the block.
Yeah.
Not
in the block, round the block, in the block.
Not into the eyes, around the eyes. It's going to make it so much more stable when you're trimming that up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But also you can do those, like if you have your normal ruler and you've got to trim it to a weird size.
Oh, yeah.
You have to then think about where am I going to trim more. Where's this? It does it for you. It's automatic.
It's all there. And it's got those nice squares. So you can literally just line up your patch right in the middle. So you've got 1 3/4, you've got 2 1/4, 2 3/4. It goes up at ½ inch, well, actually 1/4 inch intervals because you've got black and white ones there. So you've got quite a bit. So between 1 3/4 to, what's the biggest one? 6 1/4 inch. That's the size patch that you can square up
exactly.
with this.
How brilliant. Now, you do need to check out, as I said, there's as many in baskets we've got stock of now. So you need to check out if you want that. We're going to move on to the next ruler now. But do make sure you check out on that one. And before we go on to the ruler, this was the bundle of fabric that we were using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics there. Beautiful. Yeah. Half rectangle. You ready to do the half rectangle?
Yeah.
Right, are you using the same colours of fabric, or are you only got sent one, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll introduce another bundle before we get onto this one. So I've got the pink, blue, yellow bundle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics there. $21.99. $21.99.
Ooh, that's nice.
Which is going to $19.99 apparently.
Nice and
Go on then,
bright.
do it.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I know. Yeah, it's a very good deal. I don't think any of these were meant to be crashing. Ben's just decided he didn't like that number. Right, okay. So, what is the half rectangle trim tool then?
Trim tool. So, it helps you make half square,
No.
half triangle rectangles.
Half rectangle
Half rectangle triangle.
triangles.
That's the one. So it's like a half square triangle, except it's a rectangle rather than a square.
But when you normally do a square, you just have to draw a line across the middle, don't you?
Yes.
Whereas you can't with a rectangle, can you?
No. So the way that you line it up is tricky. So if you do two rectangle triangles, when you put them together, it's hard to match them up because you've got those pointed bits, and it's like how much overhang do you have and how much you don't. This takes care of all that.
And you have to get the angle right every time.
Yes.
You're doing it without this, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So it tells you, it makes rectangles up to finished size 4 by 8.
Right.
So it starts at 1 by 2 and it goes up to 4 by 8. So I've got one which is going to be 4 by 8, so I've got the largest size.
Yeah.
So the first thing you do is you use your regular ruler.
Right.
So I've got my piece of fabric which is cut. It tells you all the dimensions in the middle of the ruler. So these are rectangles which are 5 by 10. And you have to do your first diagonal corner to corner with a normal ruler.
Oh. Okay.
And then it comes into its own after that.
Right. Yes, because you'd think that's all you'd need to do, because that's all you do with a square.
Yeah.
You cut it in half by the diagonal, don't you?
Yeah, so I'll show you. I've got two pieces here.
Yep.
So if I did that without anything else, you can see, oh, this way even. Where do you line it up?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
And also, it lies like that. As soon as you put a seam in it,
Yeah, it's going to
send
change.
it off. Yeah.
Yeah. So what you do, without separating it, you've got on your ruler a top and a bottom area to trim off your edges.
Right.
So I'm going to line up. So one's here, you've got A and B. So you just line up the lines onto your cut, and you can see how it's sticking out there.
Yeah.
That's the bit you trim off.
Right.
And then you've got the same one here. So I'm just lining up, there's two lines here that I'm lining up against the edge of my cut triangle.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit here to trim off.
Yeah.
Just like that. So then, when you flip it around, you can see.
Is that it?
Yeah, well, wait. You'll trim off as well, but you've got those bits that when you put them together, they line up perfectly, so you know exactly where to do your seam.
I thought it was going to be more complicated than that.
Oh, no. But
I'm looking. Well, I never. And this ruler will do all those different sides, and also it's doing left and right. So I suppose
yes, so you can cut it this way or cut it the other way as well. So if I get
that's outrageous.
Yeah, and you know what? I watched because there's a video that comes with it, obviously, and I watched that, and actually, she's got a quilt behind her using this block that she's actually used as a repeat to make a star.
Oh.
Just using the same way. Yeah. And it's just, you wouldn't think about, you could just do a whole quilt just using this block. You don't believe me, do you?
No, I thought it was going to be, because I've seen half rectangle triangles made without a ruler.
Yeah.
And it's like, you have to twist this ruler this far down this side, and you have to measure 2 centimetres in this way and measure down there.
Yeah,
to get what you've got by just trimming off 2 little bits.
2 little bits, yeah. It's magic.
It is. $25.99 is the half rectangle trim tool. It's on split pay, remember, £8.66.
I'll actually sew the other one as well so that we can see what a difference matching up at the place can make. So if I press that out, I'll press it.
Yeah, don't press it on your cutting mat.
No. I'll be good. Ooh, it's a nice wall mat.
Huh?
It's a nice wall mat. I had that earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, the wool mats, they're brilliant.
Yeah,
those
I do
wool mats.
like those, yeah.
Except I had a brand new one. I was doing the hosting at the Sewing for Pleasure.
Oh.
And we were setting up, and and I was like, oh, I can smell burning. And they were like, John, you've left the iron down on the brand new wool mat.
And it wasn't a fancy...
No, it wasn't a fancy. It was me all along. I was too busy heckling Catherine Wright. She was teaching in the next classroom.
Oh.
And I was like, keep the noise down in there, keep the noise down. Can you smell burning? Keep the noise down, Catherine Wright.
So
then you get your ruler again.
Get my ruler, so it's right side, and then you just trim it to the right size. So you just line up. Get my hair out of the way.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. So you've got your diagonal, which you just line up.
Yeah. Now we'll have people complaining if you've left your blade out, young lady. Put it away.
Yeah, I'm naughty for that.
Yeah.
I admit. I don't have any little fingers at home anymore, so I am a bit lazy about
Little
that.
people or little fingers?
Both.
I thought you said, little fingers for little children. Oh, yeah, but we're worried about your fingers.
Oh, yeah, well, they grow back.
Yeah. I own so many creative grids now. I'm convinced they should make me a partner in the business, says Sue. A lot of people think like that. Gerardine's the same.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, yeah. Wait, what did I do? Oh, yeah. No, that is right. That is right.
You're right.
I'm second guessing myself because...
No, always follow your gut.
Yeah, I am second guessing myself. I'll tell you for why. You know, on Flying Geese...
Yeah.
Where that little quarter of an inch at the top of the triangle, you think, oh, my triangle didn't meet at the end.
Yeah.
I think I've done wrong. That's why it threw me off, because I thought, oh, I've done it wrong.
But you haven't.
I haven't.
No.
It's because the diagonal will be offset. Oh.
Well, now you've got to open the blade for it to cut.
It's offset, so your diagonal won't be exactly at the corner.
Yeah, exactly. Of course it won't.
Trust the tool. Trust the tool. There we go.
So, because you've got your quarter-inch seam allowance in both the ends, that's what the problem was.
That's why. So not like a half-square triangle where your diagonal, your seam will be right in the corner. It's a little bit offset.
Yeah, because when you sew those together, that will make the perfect point at the top, won't it? And that's why you can make a left one and a right one and things like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Make sure you check out. Lots of you have. Lots of you taking this. Because I think you thought, when you first think, oh, I can do a half rectangle triangle, that's no problem.
Yeah.
But actually, this takes away all the maths for you. You can just do it.
And I'm just going to sew this one down that I haven't trimmed.
Loads of people got it in their baskets. Make sure you check out.
The way that you'd think you should do it if you didn't know better. There, so I've sewn that just by aligning my tips.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just by aligning the tips. And you can see if I open that up, it's quite skewy.
Yeah.
You can see that bit there. So just by trimming those edges at the right spot.
Yeah, that's without using the root. That one there's without.
Just,
exactly.
Just cutting a diagonal and thinking, oh, I'll just sew those together and make a half rectangle, triangle, half triangle, rectangle.
That's the one. But you can see automatically how sharp the one with the ruler is. $25.99, three-way split pay. Loads you got that in your baskets.
Like I said, the quilt that they had, if you imagine there was 4, so what she did was she had a square here.
Yeah.
And then she had 4 of these to make a star, like a twirling star.
And what's she having those 4 empty bits?
I think that was just a square.
Yeah.
Just a square, like a background square.
If you go to the website, there's a QR code on the packaging. Just go there and you'll see that.
Yeah. Look, if I did that, if we had that.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Right, I'll introduce another fabric bundle now while we get ready with the next one. This is like a neutrals one. Now, I know what you're going to say because I said it in prep this morning. This is ivory, this is white, and that's nude and that's beige. And then we've got the 2 greys there. $22.99. Oh, if you've already bought this, you pay everyone pays the same final low price. $19.99. $19.99. Yeah, this is Ollie. This is Ollie on a very bright day. Beautiful. Right, which room are we going to next then? The oval. Do you mean the oval or do you mean the circle? The round up or the oval? Oval. Right, yeah. That's this one. You know, you listen to murder mysteries on your podcast.
Yeah.
When you're sewing. A friend of mine is in something on the telly, and another friend of mine is a set decorator for it and everything. And I thought, well, I'll watch it just because they're friends of mine. So it's Samantha Bond and my friend Tom, who's a designer in the films and everything, and a furniture maker. And it's called the Marlowe Mystery Club. No, the Marlowe Murder.
Okay.
Oh, what's it called? And it's basically, it's so lightweight, but it's like a modern day Poirot, but it's 3 women of a certain age who live in Marlowe. And Marlowe's beautiful. I mean, the houses they live in are worth multi-millions. But I started watching it and I've got hooked. I can't stop watching them.
I'm going to have to watch
it's Samantha Bond and 2 other actresses I don't know. And what was lovely, I know Samantha Bond from when I worked with her on Black Candle. And in that, she was the lady of the manor, and then she fell in love with the rough stable boy, who was played by James Gaddas. And then I was watching yesterday's, and she's still playing the posh lady in the village. And James Gaddas, this boy that she fell in love with in Black Candle, was also in this. Because then she was my Miss Moneypenny when I was
going to say, wasn't she?
She was my Miss Moneypenny.
Yeah, so,
but I sat and I started watching, thinking, oh, this is going to be rubbish. This is going to be so... And it's very light-hearted. But I
like that.
I loved it. And I just sat there and the hour was gone within no time.
Okay. What's it
on?
You
go, I'll just watch one more. Well, it's on a channel called You. I didn't even know I had a channel called You.
Just
You. Just You.
I'll have to find it.
Anyway, I'm complete... And then it's at the end of it, it says, stream all the other episodes. I've got to go to bed. I cannot stream more of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what's this? Non-slip, oval, always.
Yeah, it's actually it's a very versatile ruler.
Right.
I'll say that. So there's a lot of things you can do with it, not just cutting ovals and frames, which I will show you how to do. So if I do that first.
Yes, please.
So you've got lots of different sizes.
Oh, apparently there's 2 series of it, Vida says. Oh, that's me gone for months then. There's 2 series of it.
So I've got a rectangle that I'm going to fold into quarters. And you can do lots of different sizes. So not only have they got between 3 and 8.5 inch cuts, they've also got 3 different positions that are about 1/4 inch apart.
Yep.
So that you've got lots of different sizes. So you're not just limited to the cuts that they've got. You've got 3 different 1/4 inch variation on all of them as well, depending on where you place your corner.
Started Ollie off now about Richard Osman's, my brother and his wife Julie have read all of those. They love them. But they're making them into films, aren't they? Because it's got Helen Mirren, Pierce Brosnan. I know, and I heard Ben Kingsley.
I didn't know he was in it.
It's all the actors of a certain age, isn't it? Because they're in an not an old folks home, but in a retirement village, aren't they? Anyway, carry on.
Right, so I'm going to cut at 3.5 inches.
Right.
I've got it lined up, my corner lined up with the B position.
Yeah, you have to make sure that your 2 folds are on the 2
lines. Oh, yeah, on the lines. Yes, sorry. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Yeah. So, yes, so on the B position, you've got a vertical line even and a horizontal line. You've got to make sure they're lined up. And when you cut your 2 pieces out, you have to make sure that they're lined up on the same position. It's just where you cut them will be different.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to cut this one on 3.5. Ooh. Actually, I think this might be useful to have a smaller rotary cutter.
Oh yeah, I've got a smaller one.
Got a tiny one. Well, he didn't give you a look, so I think we're okay.
Leave, I'll go mad because I've just opened this one.
So this is a 28mm cutter. It just makes it easier to go around the tight curves. Oh yeah, that's like butter. There we go. Ooh.
Oh, it's new. You can't blame the rotary cutter.
No, that's definitely user error. There we go. So that's my oval. And wouldn't this be gorgeous to have do family cameos?
Oh,
You
yes.
could have a cameo and do an applique, put it on.
My profile's so bad, though. I went to a function once where there was a man who did this. He did cardboard, and he cut your profile out, and he did all these people going, that's brilliant, that's brilliant. Then he did mine, I went, who's that meant to be? Who's got a trouble chin like that, and this big sticky out nose? And everyone says, it's perfect, and it's just you. And I'm like, my profile's... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't want a profile cameo brooch. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so you've done an oval.
Done an oval. Now I'm going to do the frame around the outside, so I'm going to cut it, fold it in squares again.
Yeah.
Same position. Except now, instead of cutting it at the 3.5, I'm going to cut it at the 3 so that there's that seam allowance.
Okay.
So
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so this opening needs to be ½ an inch smaller than the...
And that one, yeah.
Than that one.
Oh, yes, because you're not just lying them on top of each other, are you? They're actually
No.
going to be seamed, yeah.
Yeah. And you can still use this oval.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And it's not, so I've done curved, because they're nice and fairly shallow. You just match up where your folds are.
Yeah.
And pin for the seam allowance. But yeah, so you can do oval.
Yeah.
I think that would also be great for panels. So you know how sometimes they have fabric panels? So you could, instead of just doing squares as it is, you could actually cut them as ovals and have that as interest.
Yeah.
Or blocks, if you've got orphan blocks to make them a bit more interesting, do it that way. Or for, like if you had embroidery, some embroidery pieces that you might
yes,
wouldn't that be
nice, yeah.
Do that.
Automatic framing, isn't it? For the, the frame then, yeah.
The other thing you can do, well, you can do lots of pieced bits. The instructions do tell you there's lots of options. You can do half ovals, you can do quarter ovals. I did the full oval. You can do ovals.
You can do half oval both ways, like the baldy head bit and the jelly bean bit. This one, I'm trying that, and that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so it can be wide and skinny.
Yes.
Or
short and fat.
Yeah, that's the one. The other thing that you can do is you can actually make them into, what's that pattern? I call it crash test dummy pattern.
What?
So this one.
Oh, yes.
That's what I'm going to cut from this. I've got 2 rectangles again. I'm just going to line them up on the A. If I make that as big as I can. So if you had 2 squares or 2 rectangles of each colour, and it tells you in the instructions the size of the rectangles you need to do, you can actually do ovals like that. So I'd have another lilac one here and a purple one here. So you can make patterns like that. You can do, with half square triangle ones, they've got the pattern where it's like a circus tent, the top of a circus tent.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What are these lines for then? Why have I got 60 degree, 45 degree and 30 degree?
That is where you can line up. So if you want to fold up your fabric even more, to make different roundish shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. So you'd line up your corner in the same A, B, and C, but depending on how many times you fold it.
There is, I mean, if you want to see other things, if you go to the Creative Grids website, you can see all the other things, or just go into Pinterest and Google Creative Grids non-slip oval always. You'll find loads and loads and loads of design ideas from it, because it's all very well saying, yeah, but how often will I use an oval? But there, like you say, there are so many different variations on what you can do with the oval and the sections, or just even the segments of it and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jean's got a good idea. Great for Easter egg shape. Great demos, Jean in Birmingham.
Perfect. Yeah, oh, that'd be nice. I just made me think of something. So yeah, so you could make your oval. So if you had the same background colour, make your ovals all fancy kaffe or other fabrics, patterned fabrics, that, yeah, it'd be your Easter eggs.
No chocolate, though.
No.
I'm here all Easter. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, no, it happens every year. I'm not doing anything else on that weekend. Right, check out how many of these in baskets. Half the stock that's left are in basket. Wow. Half of the remaining stock is in baskets. I will come back and recap on these because we've got 2 more we've got to get through before the end of the show. I'll introduce you. Oh, sorry, go on.
Okay. I will have to admit, I mean, this does make it very easy to cut curves because curves can be a bit of a tricky thing.
Yeah.
So even if you just wanted to...
Oh, I see. Just use a part of it as a curve. It's like when you do dressmaking, you need that curve for the hip line. Yeah. Not that you use this. Don't use this for dressmaking. But you know, you can think, oh, it's just a straight line, but actually it's not. A waistline isn't a straight line normally. It's a slight curve. So this is the same as that. If you just need the odd curve on something, like a gentle curve on it, then you can use that, can't you?
Yep.
Brilliant. Right, let me introduce you to another bundle, and then we'll go on to the next ruler. So this one here has got yellow, dark green, white, pink, and blue in it. Spring colours, this one's called. $17.99. $17.99. What, next Wednesday? Wednesday coming, we've got spring colours Wednesday coming, but I'm not putting you off buying that one. Right, which one are we doing? Dresden.
Ooh.
Oh. So $29.99, it's on split pay. It'll drop down any minute. Now. Go. There you go, 3-way split pay. It's a tenner. It's a tenner 3 times. Now. They're notoriously difficult to get wrong if you don't have the right tools, aren't they, Tracy?
Yes.
Because of the angles and everything.
Because of the angles. And this one makes it really easy to cut out a lot of blades at once, which I like. I've actually used this. I'm actually working on a Dresden plate pattern, and I've used a tool like this for that.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many. You have to cut so many, and this just makes it perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. So I've got one little started. It does give you lots of different sizes. So each, let's see, goes from 1/2 inch to 8.5, practically. So you can do, I've done quite a small one here.
Oh,
but you can make them much bigger, you can make them smaller than that. All you have to do is cut a strip of fabric, width of fabric, the width or the height, basically, of the blade that you want to make.
Okay.
And then it's just a case of cutting them out. So I've already cut the first one. Obviously, you'll have a little bit of selvage waste, so it cuts almost like a half blade.
Yeah.
But then every other one, you just line up your narrow tip to one edge, and then your cut edge with the edge of your ruler.
I suppose the only time that wouldn't work is if you've got a directional fabric, I suppose, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
If you've got rabbits or tree.
You could still do that. It's just that you would have to skip, because with this one you have to then turn it around and do it again. If you had a directional, you could just, there's nothing to say.
You can still do it, but you couldn't flip you were flipping, because otherwise your trees would be upside down.
Yeah. So if you do have a directional, do think about which direction you want it to be, and there's a little tiny bit of waste, but it's not, minor.
Lovely. So you're flipping and then cutting and then flipping and then cutting.
Yeah. There we go. And you just continue through your strip. So So then that gives you four blades, just like that. And then it tells you to mark the middle, but I've got a little trick because you do need to know where the middle is for when you turn over your corner, your top bit.
This is what I think is really weird, because you've got a straight edge and you sew a straight line and it gives you a point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I never can, my brain doesn't compute that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to fold the blade in half and I'm just going to finger press the middle. And then what we need to do is we need to sew 1/4 inch along the widest end. I will do all of them because then it's quite easy to put together and then you can see how it goes. I think it would be nice to do different sizes stacked on top of each other, so you could have...
oh, like a rosette, so you end up with a rosette.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the fact that you can do the ones you're doing, you can do scalloped edge ones, you can do quarter corner ones, and you can do like tumblers, but thin tumblers with it as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not just Dresden.
No.
There's some other patterns as well. I'll look at my skizzers.
Did you bring them?
I may not have.
Leave that. Oh.
No, that's all right.
You all right? You sure?
Yeah. We improvise. You don't even need to trim off the corners. I'm just cutting the threads in between each one. And then I will flatten out that seam. So you want to sort of flatten out that seam, make a nice point, and then you flip it through. Use a pin. And then where you've put your finger press, you just line up your seam with your finger press in the middle. Make a little press, and that makes sure that your seam is perfectly centered.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like that would be a thing you have to worry too much about. But if you don't get it centered, then your sides won't be equal.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then you'll find at the joins that your edges don't quite match up.
So if I want the scallopy sort of edge, do I just do I sew a curved line?
Oh, well that part, let me have a quick look. I think you use the middle. Yeah. So what you would do is you would use your middle bit. So you get a little round disc. You'd use your middle bit to cut around the top of the blade. So if I cut another blade.
Sorry, I'm making you extra
No,
work.
no.
Questions. Make sure you check out lots of people sitting with it in their baskets.
Oh.
No.
There we go.
So you get the line in the middle, so you got an even.
Yeah. There we go. So you've got.
And then
your
just
curve.
stitch along that line, and that gives you the scalloped edge.
Yeah.
Brilliant. $29.99 on three-way split pay. That means it's a tenner. Righty-ho. Now. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no, well.
There's more. There's more.
I'll just do one more and I can show you.
Yeah, sorry.
You just, we can go to the next one if you want, though. If we're running out.
No. You do what you're going to do.
Okay.
You just have to talk fast in the next one.
Okay, I can do that. That one's an easy one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that one's a very useful one, but it is also very easy to use. So when you get your blades, then you just sew them together. Again, it's just 1/4 inch. And then for your middle, The instructions tell you to use freezer paper, which
Right.
you can sometimes get here, but it's not as prevalent as it is in the US where...
Oh, no, we have
they're
freezer
made.
paper.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you cut your fabric out using the round template, and then you cut a piece of freezer paper out, a round circle of freezer paper out, half an inch shorter. So this makes 3.5 inches. You cut a circle out that is 3 inches to then fuse your center to your...
So do you have the same, you have to have the same size centre for all of your different
Yes.
size blades? So even if you have little blades, you have that size. You have great big blades, you still have that size.
Yes, it's all going to be the same in the middle. The only thing that changes is the length.
Right.
So, yeah.
I see. So the hole it makes in the middle
Is going to be the same.
Oh, I've got it now. Got
It's
it now.
just
It would make a lovely sunflower look, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that one. Are we allowed to move on now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Right, we've got the round-up tool now.
Because I'm quite excited about this one, actually.
How are you?
Yeah.
$26.99, again, it's on 3-way split pay. So why are you so excited? Go.
Well, you know when sometimes when you finish your quilts, you always get a corner. You always get corners at the quilt.
Yeah.
I think it's nice to do something a little bit different. And with this, you can actually round off those corners. So you've got a nice rounded oblong sort of end up with a quilt. Or you can do it with placemats. So you have a nice oblong shaped placemat at the corners instead. So it does do that, but it also does shapes for applique.
Right.
But if I show you the rounding off bit first.
Yeah.
So if you imagine this is the corner of your quilt, you just line up your edges with the edge of your ruler, and you've got a nice, gentle curve. There we go.
The thing is, as well, is a lot of us use dinner plates, don't we?
Oh,
but
yeah.
when you put your dinner plate down, if you get it slightly this way, you're matching your two side things. Whereas with your dinner plate, you've really got a circle, so you don't know that you're getting the exact same place. So the likelihood is
you might shift it a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Your curve could be off a little bit.
It could be off a little bit. So you can do that. You can actually just continue it. If you want to do a circle, you just continue all the way around. Is that the right one? I might have needed a bigger size, actually. Yeah. So you've got a deeper cut and a shallower cut, so a 4-inch radius or a 8-inch. Oh, why isn't it working? It's not working.
Oh,
John, it's not
no.
working.
So excited about this ruler, it's not working.
I know. No, I think what I needed was a bigger size square.
Yeah, exactly.
Which we can do. So that is operator error. But you can cut a perfect circle.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
There it is.
It's ish.
Ish.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was operator error.
Yeah, it's not quite a circle, that one.
No, but that one is. That side is.
And what else can I use? So I can use, I can make lemon peel, orange peel.
Yeah,
I can make fat lemons, and I can do quarter circles, and I can do curved edges, 2 different.
Yeah, so for applique, you can do a drunkard's path shape, which is like that. So your quarter circle, or if you flip that around, you can do petals. So perfect with those fabrics for spring, Easter.
Yeah, definitely. There you go.
Yeah, so you could actually do your actual circle.
Yeah.
And then do all your petals around the edge.
Yeah.
For applique.
Perfect. Right, I've got to do a roundup because it's nearly the end of the hour. Going back to the beginning, we had the Stripology Quarters Mini. Now, there were loads of you had this in your basket. Way more than we've got stock of in baskets. Up to you now to check out if you want that. $53.99, but we have put it on three-way split pay today. So now it's your chance to check out. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Then we went to your rectangle, half rectangle triangles trim tool.
Half triangle rectangles.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Now, half rectangle is not a rectangle, it's a triangle. $25.99. If you're cutting it diagonally, Ollie said, well, yeah. Three-way split pay, $25.99. How many of those in baskets? Okay, I've got one left once you've all checked out. One left of that. Then we went to non-slip oval always. Are we still going on about it? Half a rectangle's what? Could be a square if you cut it in half across the way, but we're not in the, no. $39.99, three-way split pay, $13.33. No. How many of those in baskets? Well done. A lot of those in baskets. I can't work the maths out. They're wittering away in my earpiece there. Then we had Dresden plate. We haven't finished yet. I've got another hour yet. Beautiful. $29.99 on three-way split pay. That's a tenner, isn't it? Oh, and as Ollie pointed out earlier, you're paying $9.99 a month, right? Which means you're actually getting it for 2p cheaper. Well done. And then last but not least, we had the roundup. To finish the roundup, we got the roundup. $26.99. Brilliant, well done. Right, so when you're back in then, Bradford?
May 3rd.
May the 3rd?
Yeah.
We're with you.
Yeah.
No, because Jeremy's wedding the day after, isn't it? I'm going to
Oh.
Jeremy. You know Jeremy, Kat? You know Kat, who used to be the producer here? Her brother Jeremy, who comes in every now and then.
Yeah.
He's getting married on May the 4th.
Oh, that's a great date to get married.
It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday.
Yeah. Is he having a Jedi wedding?
Yeah, I don't think Hattie would let it be a Jedi wedding.
Oh, okay.
I think Hattie's, got him under the thumb. Anyway, lovely to see you.
You
Don't
too.
go home in the blouse.
I won't.
But if you could stay for the next hour and just like saunter
Just
up and down
saunter.
like a catwalk, that'd be perfect. Now the blouse pattern is absolutely flying out, so you make sure you check out. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you very soon. And I'll have a lovely journey back on your bike
Thank
now.
you,
It's
yeah.
be nice. You would be hungry though if you didn't get any breakfast.
Well, I got some dregs I can eat.
Dregs?
Yeah, there's some dregs.
Oh, dregs! I thought you thought
Yeah.
go to Greg's round the
Oh,
corner.
God, no.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. Amber's up in 4 minutes with that gorgeous blouse.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025.
Can you believe it's been 3 years since Crafter's Companion was first on Sewing Street? Well, we can't let the anniversary go by without me doing a mega takeover to celebrate. So join me on Wednesday the 9th of April from 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. for a full 3 hours of deals and discounts and an exclusive look at a brand new launch. Trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I need to warn you, this pattern is going to sell out today. It's been so popular on pre-order. Emma's been wearing it all day. It's a gorgeous shirt. Now, it comes all in one pattern, but I'm not going to say a word of advice, but please take note of the measurements because it is an oversized shirt. It's beautiful. And as Emma said, she'd love to wear this in the summer because it's got lovely weight to it and feel to it and everything like that. But you were saying that you would normally wear a small, but you've made the extra small in
No, I've made the small, but it's oversized on me.
Right.
But with the measurements, I would fall under the extra.
Oh, okay. So this is a small?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So before you make it, I'll show you the back of the pattern here, look, right, straight away. So these are what your sizes should be. So for the extra small, 32 bust, 27 waist, 36 hip. For the extra large, it goes to a 42 bust, a 37 waist and a 46 hip. However, if you look at the finished garment size, the bust is a 32, but actually there's over 8.5 inches worth of ease on the bust on the extra small. So do look at please do look at the finished sizes on there. I love the fact it comes like this, beautifully packaged like this, with the ribbon and everything like that. But inside, you've got the pattern with all the instructions, what your seam length is, lovely pictures. Now, it's an Australian company, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look how thorough all the pictures are, not leaving you at all. Look. There's pages and pages and pages in your instructions there. I know, it's like a book, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Now, there's one thing in the instructions. What did you say when you came in set? Keeps mentioning.
It's a violin shield. So it's a pattern piece and it looks like a facing, but it says violin shield on it.
Right.
So what that is, it's a type of interfacing stabilizer, which you sew in temporarily and you tear away later.
Right.
So I couldn't find it.
I've never heard of it either. So, but you can make it with ignore that.
You can ignore that. Just do something like stay stitching or use the interfacing tape at the edges instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. So don't when you see that, don't be thinking, oh, I need to get some of that. I need to get some of that. You don't need to get some of that. For 16. Oh, right. How many did I start with? Okay, so 114 have gone already, which is leaving me with 36, right? And how many in baskets? 59 people have got it in their basket. 35 left now. I told you this was going to sell out. I told you it was going to be popular. Another one's just gone. So what you need to do is, if you've got another one's just gone. If you want this, you need to. I can't get any more. I mean, in the future we might be able to order more, but I cannot get any more today. It's gone. 2 more have just gone. Right, Ben's got a few pictures from their website. Oh, the sound's gone on the app, apparently. I'll let them know. There you go. Now look at the one on the right. Why have we cut their heads off? The one on the right shows you the fabulous hem. They've obviously made that out of the linen sort of thing. It's really lovely. You can make it with or without a collar. As you can see from those pictures, it is meant to be an oversized blouse. These are ones that have been made by people because they ask you to send your picture into their Instagram page when you've made the pattern. So they're made by 3 different people there. Beautiful. Now, just bring the 16 left. 14 left. 13 left. We'll jump back up to 16. That's weird. 15 left. 14 left. Sound like 11 left. 10 left. This is it now. This is it. If you want to, 8 left. I'll do the fabrics now. 7 left. Let's just have a sellout. 7 left. It's a gorgeous pattern. We've never come across Tessuti before. There's a shop in Chester called Tessuti, but that's not the same thing. You can have it with or without a collar. They're the 2 differences there. 2 left. So many people are going to be... How many people are going to miss out? There's 2 left. Look up, sold out. That's yours, so. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, the gorgeous fabrics. Now, this is the black and white. I love a gingham. I'd have shirts made out of gingham every day if I could. Look at this. Oh, look at the price. They've taken £3 off. £14.96. £14.96 for your 2 metres of black and white gingham. Beautiful, isn't it? Shush, Josh, I'm working here. Beautiful, £14.96. Make sure you check out on that one. So that will make exactly what Emma's been wearing all morning for you. Well done, saving £3. Then I've also got it in the yellow or the gold or the ochre. Don't know what they've called it. Oh, I love these. It feels gorgeous as well. It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
£14.96 for the gingham cotton in ochre. They have done ochre. Now, I've got lots of these. I've got lots and lots of these, just so you know. The black one, loads of the black one's gone already. Gorgeous. Then I've got it in now. Stone, taupe, mushroom. Oh, that's lovely. Not beige. Oh, sand. Wet sand, maybe. Beautiful. There's your sand one. Oh, now that's been popular as well. The sand's been very popular. And then we've got this blue. Now, it's not a navy blue. I'd say it was a French blue. It's nice, isn't it? Don't let this put you off, but Ollie likes this. Oh, been the most popular of all of them, these. What? Oh, denim blue. Denim blue. I love that one. That one's going to sell out today, the blue one, just so you know. So that's what the sample was made out of. The demo is going to be in this. Again, you get 2 meters. Now, is it a viscose linen mix? I think you'll find it is. Or is it just viscose that looks like linen? The only green one you've got yet. Spruce, this one. Right, now I need you to look up the composition because we had a fabric the other day that said linen and there was no linen in it. I want you to make sure what you're getting in this one. How many? 30% linen, 70% viscose. There you go. So it is a linen. Oh, Jane, I tell you like this, Jane Green offered like this because it'll get... Look, you know, if I did that with linen, that would be totally creased, right? But look. It's still creased because it's got 30% linen, but no, it's $16.99. Where would you get linen for 2 meters of it for $16.99? You wouldn't, would you? Beautiful. Then we've got it in a silver. Beautiful, isn't it? They've called it mid-grey. $16.99. Lovely. Then I've got it in a blue. Again, it's not navy. That is not steely blue. But anyway, it's a gorgeous colour. I call it petrol. Beautiful. And then this pink. I love this pink. It's different. It's oh, heather. Yes, that's what it is, heather. They've got that right. They've got that spot on. $16.99. Right. What will you be showing us today, Miss Amber?
So it's going to be the step 10, how to put it together.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, let me hold this up so you can see. Right, look here, look. And what I'd like, it feels like it's got a swag back.
Yeah, it's got some swing to it.
So it's got this fullness in the back here, and then that lovely, very flattering, shorter bit at the front there. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, the blue gingham's just sold out, everyone. Blue gingham sold out. Okay. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this.
So the side seam, it's not a standard straight down, it's got a nice asymmetric drape as well. So you can see where the back is coming towards the front.
Does that mean the pattern piece looks a bit odd when you first get it out?
It does. Yeah. So, and you can see it here actually, if I open it up. So this alone is the back panel piece. And you can see it's got these weird shapes in the corners just there. So first step is obviously stay stitching. So the pattern, it does all the instructions have your seam allowances and all your measurements in inches.
Right,
I
good.
worked to centimetres, so I just went through the whole book.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
changed it so when I came to it, I knew what I
Yeah,
was
but if
doing.
you're my age, inches is better, you see. That's what we trained in.
So first
laugh.
step is stay stitching.
Ask your mum. She'll know. Oh, I have to say, I went and looked at her
Oh, you
dress.
did?
Oh, she's got the She likes sleeves as well, doesn't she?
Kind of.
She copying you.
It's a two-piece set. So it's a top and a dress with the drapey bits.
Yeah.
She does more two pieces. Yeah.
Nice. Anyway, sorry, go.
Yeah, stay stitching. So it's 0.5 centimetres, and we just put it along the edge here across all of the hem. This is the front. You can see it's got that cut out detail at the bottom, and then I've also stay stitched and folded over towards the wrong side and pressed it. So that's the first step. The shoulders are all sewn in already.
Shoulders normal, are they?
Yeah, just normal straight stitching. With this one, I'm just going to do it collarless, just to variation from that one. Okay, so the first step.
Can we talk about the collar though afterwards for people?
Yeah, I've got the sample made up, so when I come to that bit, I'll show how it goes in. Okay, so we're going to start with this corner here. This is what it's going to look like once it's sewn.
Right.
So first step, you fold your seam allowance towards the wrong side. And then we're going to deal with this corner here. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to put right sides together. There is a notch in the centre where you'll fold it in half like so. And then you're going to sew down here 1 centimetre seam allowance in from the edge straight down. It's like a mitered corner essentially. So we're going to sew that in.
It's unusual, isn't it? All that different shaping on it.
Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we'll fold it through. There it is. Point turner again, just to get a nice box shape. And then we will press the hem all the way up. I think this is about 1 inch. So I'll just do that now. And then once you've pressed that in, you would sew all along the bottom. So I mean, you can't really see it, but it's got stitching in different areas, which is a nice little detail. So you can see it on the sleeves, you can see it in the hem, and then the yoke down the front.
Yeah.
So if you're using a plain fabric, you're more likely to see it as opposed to the check. It's a little bit hidden. So I'll just press that in. Okay, so the next step after that would be to sew all along here. Okay, I'm just going to move that out of the way. And then I think with this side, we're folding it back on itself there as well. This is the corner, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, that's right.
Okay. So I'm just going to pin all of this up.
Yeah.
And then we'll sew across.
Lovely.
I was saying to Emma earlier that when I was making this, before I put the buttons on, I tried it on. So it was just obviously open front. And I think if you did it in something like a denim or something slightly heavy, you can just have it as a summer jacket.
Oh, really?
Doesn't have to be just as a shirt. It works.
Yes,
With the open front. Like if you go on holiday and you just need something light in the evenings, it would work like that as well.
And lots of people don't like doing buttons and buttonholes.
Yeah, so just, you can quite easily just omit that and then just carry on.
Wow, that'd be nice in a denim, wouldn't it? Yeah. Looks like somebody's dropped your sewing machine on the corner, on this corner here.
Didn't see that.
It's like that. There's a dent. Look there. It looks like there's a dent.
Oh.
I'm not blaming you.
Okay, so I think I'll just sew half of it.
Yeah, okay.
It's quite wide.
Got plenty of
I
time.
want to get everything in, so.
Do you have a newsletter? So if somebody go to your website, can they sign up for a newsletter?
Yes, I do. I mean, it's not. I mean, marketing is a full-time job in itself. So I've not started sending things out yet, but I will. But yes, I do have an email list.
Okay.
I will be announcing the So Social via email very, very soon.
I was going to say, because how will people know more about? Because
Yeah.
obviously we've told everyone who's watching earlier, but
It will go out in email.
so people can sign up for that then,
Yeah,
rather
they
than
can.
newsletter. They sign up on it. They can register on your website.
Yes, they can. So if they go to my website, it's on the homepage, the sign-up link.
Oh no, people don't realise how much marketing is involved when you have your own little company.
It really
And how
is.
much time it physically takes up.
I mean, social media, the email list, it's a lot. Okay, so I think I'll leave that there. I'll do about half.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. So on the front, just need a close-up of this. Towards the bottom, there are 2 notches. So you've got one here, and you've got one here. So we're gonna sew the front to the back, and where this corner is, it lines up with the top notch here.
Right.
So that goes there. And then you'll sew up. This will remain raw edge. We'll deal with that next.
Okay.
But we'll sew the side seam in and we'll finish at that top notch. So I'll pin and sew. So yeah, the brand, it doesn't have a instruction video, but
Oh, it doesn't?
the booklet is very, very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
See, people have come to expect a video now.
I know,
and
yeah.
It takes time, doesn't it?
Even for my own patterns, I'm like, I almost feel like you can't do it without a video.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly say that. So I'm approaching the first notch. Right at the corner. Where's it? Okay. So that's the side seam done. So you can see that this area here is raw edge and we need to finish it. And we've got that centre notch there.
Yeah.
Can be a little bit confusing, but essentially what you're doing is you're folding this over what you've just sewn to meet the top notch.
Right.
Then we'll sew down here.
Right.
And then once you turn it through, you'll
Everything-
see that it's the
how
stepped hem.
clever.
And this will be completely finished as well.
There's a lot of technical thought gone into this one, isn't
It
it?
has, yes. So I'll just pin. So where that notch is, that's where the centre fold is. So we'll just go like that. Pin that in place. And then we'll sew that as well. So I'm just going to turn that through. This is my point turner. You can see already.
Yeah.
Very, very simple. That's your step 10.
Hang on, they're just coming close on that, but so effective.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see that on the front, if I just move this so the camera can see that, the stepped area at the front is now folded under,
right.
but we've still got this raw edge here that needs finishing. So we finish this off when we attach the facing. So I'll just open this up so it can be easily seen, like so. Do it that way. I'll get my facing piece. So this is where the collar becomes important. So if you are doing the style where you are including the collar, you'll make your collar piece separately. You'll place this in line. You've got the notch there where it starts.
So you make up the little collar, you bag it out first of all.
You do,
then
yes.
Notch to
So
notch.
this is interface. This has got the understitching, so it rolls towards the back.
Uh-huh.
You're basically sandwiching the collar in between the main fabric and the facing.
But we're not doing the collar on this
No.
one. Right.
So I'll just remove
Yeah,
that.
no. So that's the only. That's all you
That's
do to
all
put
it
the
is.
collar on.
Yeah,
you just
it's-
make it and put it in between.
Exactly,
Perfect.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
not difficult at all.
Yeah, no, nice and simple.
Yep.
So I'm just going to match up the facing with the centre front at the shoulders. And then again, I'll just sew 1/2 so you can see. So when I place this on top, you can see that that matches up nicely, but you've still got this strange step bit at the bottom, which will come together slowly a little bit later. So on the facing piece, there's also stay stitching on the outside edge, which has been folded under and pressed towards the wrong side.
Yeah.
That's so when you open up the shirt, it's all nicely finished on the inside, similar to how I did the cuff this morning. So, actually I should have pinned the other side. So yeah, this comes together very, very quickly.
I know, and yet it looks like it, because it's so stylish, I think I mean, there's something so lovely about it, isn't there? Well, obviously, because it was completely sold out.
And then I don't know if you notice on the sleeve, it's got a V on it as well, very similar to the pattern this morning. It's got a V detail.
Oh yeah, but their V's in the seam, isn't it?
It is, yes. Okay, just going to sew that now.
Someone's just asked what fabrics I could use. You can use linen, cotton, lightweight wool, wool crepe, and dupion silk and taffeta. Oh, that'd be nice. Either a dupion silk one or a taffeta one would be gorgeous for a wedding, I'm thinking.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew that in now. really nice and simple. You're just
Yeah.
turning it through. So you can see how it starts to take shape really, really quickly. So I've attached the facing. You can see you've still got this raw edge.
Yeah, you still got a raw edge there.
So what we do is we turn it so it's still right sides together.
Right.
Like so. And then, if I was to just open that out so it sits flat. What we do is we sew along this edge here and we finish right at the edge.
Okay.
So I know that you're looking at this bit and it's like, how is this going to work?
Yeah. I trust you.
Trust the pattern as well. It's a good pattern. And to be honest, once we've sewn this bit, it's pretty much done with the hem. So really, really, really quick, really simple, nothing scary.
Have we got that panel here, Ben?
Okay. So, just going to turn it through. Okay, so on the outside, it's finished.
Oh,
But on the inside,
got a raw edge.
yeah. You can see that this raw edge now
Yeah.
is tucked underneath the facing, so it's completely hidden now. And then the next stage would be to sew all along, round the body to the other side.
Oh, okay. So there's a line off
It
top
is,
stitching,
yeah,
goes all the way around facing.
catches on round the shoulders as well, all the way around to the other
all
side.
those raw edges, everything.
They are now all completely
How
hidden.
brilliant
So I mean, side seams you can obviously overlook as
Yeah,
you
of
go,
course, yeah.
or double stitch or zigzag, but this area here is now completely closed, and you can use this edge as your guide when you're sewing, because you'll sew from this side rather than that side, because
Yeah,
you can't see where
of
you're
course,
going.
yeah.
But yeah, use this edge as your guide, match it up with the edge of your foot as you go all the way around, and that's essentially it with the stepped hem. Very, very simple.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And also, it looks like it's going to be complicated, but
yeah.
actually, when you fold that bit up,
Yeah.
it's just going to be easy.
Just a little bit of
So
origami and it's
smart.
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
That half is done.
Done. Two other things that I was going to show.
Yeah.
I'll show you the buttonhole cutter because I absolutely love this.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
If there's still, gosh, there is still time.
Are there any left in stock, Ben? It was going. Let's have a look.
After this, I'll show how to do the V on the sleeve.
Yeah.
So I've just done some buttonholes on a bit of scrap. I'm going to use the tool. So most people, they'll get the 2 pins, they'll put it at the edge, they'll get a pair of scissors or the seam ripper and cut.
Yeah.
I have done this so many times where you just rip straight through. So as soon as I saw this, the first time I saw it, I just bought it straight away.
Yeah.
It's like a chisel. So you got your buttonhole, you take, the blade is quite sharp at the edge,
Yeah.
but you just basically place it in the center of the buttonhole. Be mindful not to cut into your stitching, but you press into it, and then it cuts, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about your pins and making sure that you're not going to go over the edge, but that is essentially it. And I mean, you can, sometimes what I do is I fray it a little bit and then trim the excess away.
Yeah.
But that's literally it, and I think everyone should have one of these in their toolkit.
Oh, no, definitely.
A lot of my students, as soon as they borrow mine, that's it, they go and buy one.
It comes with a little sheath, so don't worry, you're not going to have a sharp, I'll show you. You're not going to have a sharp blade in your drawer or in your toolbox or whatever. It comes with this, look. So it's got the little sheath on there. There's your sharp edge there. So always, always, always keep it in that when it's in the drawer, and you'll be fine. Right, there's only 10 left. Only 10 of those left at $13.99. Beautiful. 8 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out today at $13.99. I mean, it's a brilliant tool.
It is.
And it's been around for donkey's years. Like when I trained, all the tailors had them, you know, to stamp out.
I never really see it though.
Yeah?
No one really pushes
I think
it.
I think it went. I think what happened was as sewing machine, because before that we'd cut it and then do hand stitch buttonholes, whereas most machines do a lovely buttonhole now. So they kind of people thought, oh, I don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
But it's such a brilliant thing,
Yeah, it
especially
is.
on shirts and things like that. If you do men's shirts, just to go through the cotton lawn of the shirt.
And it saves so much more time. Like, if you think you've got like a dress and it's got loads of buttonholes and you just done.
Well, chiffon, sold out. Very good on chiffon as well. Right, so what was the other thing you wanted to show?
Okay,
We've
so
got
this
plenty
is
of time, just so you know.
This is the sleeve.
Right.
So like the dress that I did this morning, it's got a really nice V shape, but this is constructed slightly different. So this is the finished look. There's also ease in the sleeve, so I have put the gather-in stitch in or stitch in. But just to show you how to construct the V shape. So on the pattern, on the sleeve at the bottom, it's got some extra notches. So you've got 3 here, so 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
The first step is to sew from the outside edge to the first notch.
Yeah.
And then you're going to sew from the underarm to the first notch that you meet. So essentially in the centre, it's just going to be completely open. Next, what you do is you're going to open it up and you're going to match this edge to that edge here.
Right.
And what was the centre notch is now the centre notch. You're creating a cross shape.
Yeah. So the centre notch is, I got it, yeah.
So what we'll do next is we'll sew from this point where we've sewn the bottom to the outside edge, and we'll do that on both sides.
Right.
So
You don't run all the way across then, you
no,
have
you
to
don't.
stop.
You have to do it separately.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's done. You've got your cross shape. Okay. So there's also the 5mm stay stitching at the edge as well. So I've just pressed that under.
Right.
Just to finish that off.
Yeah.
But now what we can do is this area here, you can trim into it if you need to, into the corners. So where that notch is, you can just trim slightly in.
Okay.
Because we're going to open it out and you want it to sit flat.
Right.
So this seam allowance remains open. And this one will be open. And you're just going to turn it through. And then we'll turn these through as well. Use your point turner just to get the nice...
I think the designer of this company is like an engineer or something like that.
The way that she does it is
The way
brilliant.
that she's done all of this is fantastic, isn't it?
So as you can see...
I think we should definitely get more of these patterns.
It's done. So where you've got the folded on the edge, pin, and you'd sew across, around, and then that would literally be the cuff shape done. So yeah, really, really nice and simple.
Yeah.
So I've used these patterns before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, so I had a student who, she did a dress for her mum and a dress for herself, and then I've used like a boxy over jacket.
Right.
So I've used their patterns before, and it's very, very simple. All the styles are quite oversized and really loose. I mean, it's Australia.
Yeah,
You don't want fitted clothes. It's really warm. So, yeah, easy to understand, easy to follow. And then I think they've got a really great community online as well.
Well, they seem to have on the back of the pattern, it says you can join their kind of community and everything, yeah.
And I think they sell fabrics. When I was in Australia, this was years ago, I did go to a fabric shop called Tessuti.
Oh, did you?
I don't know if they do fabrics as well still, because that was
Well, their Instagram is Tessuti Fabrics.
Oh, there you go. Then, yeah, they probably
So it
most
must
likely
be,
do, yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to see you on Instagram at Tessuti Fabrics. Don't forget to tag us Tessuti Patterns. Yes, they must do.
Maybe they started off with fabric and then branched out into
Yeah,
patterns.
maybe.
Yeah.
They've got two websites. They've got a blog and they've got their website as well. It's obviously in Australia.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew that now. I find it easier to turn it through.
Yeah.
And then sew from the inside. I mean, it's
Well,
harder.
because you're used to not having a free arm, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Telling them. It's right, they're just asking me a question about tomorrow's schedule.
All done.
Lovely. And then the head of the sleeve, did you say it was gathered or just eased?
It's eased in, so I've put the easing stitch in.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you've got plenty of time.
Yeah, you're right for time, don't worry.
I love how I always have loads of plans and I'm like, this is all I'm going to do. And then I always get to a stage where I'm like, oh, I've done that already.
Yeah.
What next?
Too good, that's the problem.
So this side is done. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is the sleeve for this arm. So
We'll
I can
soon
put it
see.
in.
So do you always match the underarm seam first then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find it easier that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the sleeve for this arm.
Is it the right one?
No, it's the other
Oh,
one.
don't worry. Just talk.
This
talk
one
us
is
through.
fine, it's done already.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I came prepared.
Uber prepared. And is there a notch for the shoulder seams to match the shoulder seams?
Yeah, there is. So double notch for the back, single notch for the front, and then I think there's also one at the top of the head to match up with the the sleeve head. So whenever I get a pattern where I have to ease it in at the shoulders, I always pin it at the underarm, at the notches, and then, did I put that in the wrong way? Yep. And then after that, I do the easing stitch. Got to turn it inside out.
You put it in the wrong way in then. I could see the puzzlement going over your face going, this doesn't look right.
Yeah, so match it at the underarm.
Yeah, lovely.
Find the notches. I'll put a pin there.
So you keep it flat from the underarm right up to the notches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these will all match in perfectly fine. The ease
Yeah.
isn't there. It's always at the top, so just match that one there.
It's only a tiny bit of easing.
Only a tiny bit. It's not like gathers or anything, so just... Yeah, that's enough. Okay, just do the other side as well. So I tend to do anytime I do gathering or easing, I always do it in a different colour. I just find it easier.
Yeah. And you're not saying any of the gathers in, you're making sure the fabric's flat as you sew.
Underneath, yeah. And then it's just sewing that in.
It actually has come together quite quickly. I suppose the cutting out takes the time, but then once you've got it all cut out, it actually takes no time at all. And is there any interfacing anywhere? Is it just in the collar?
So just in the collar. Yeah, when I was making it, I was quite surprised how quickly it came together.
Yeah.
I try and plan ahead, so I'll do this bit, and it's like, no, it's done. So really nice and easy.
In your very busy lifestyle.
Very busy. And it's only 4 buttonholes as well, so it's not that many to worry about either. So
Got buttons, yeah, coming up in a minute.
So with the buttons, the pattern just gives you some basic instructions on how to do it. So it does say that the first one is supposed to be, I think it's 6 inches from the top.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't actually tell you where you're measuring it from.
Oh, I see.
On the back, it's got an image, and it's got where the it's got a slight curve at the front. So I place the first button. So on the back of the image, it shows that, but I place the first button at that curve.
I suppose if you're making it for yourself as well, you can put it on and work out.
Yeah, wherever you. I mean, if you wanted to add more buttons, smaller buttons, you can just.
And would you finish the armholes off just with once it's in place, you've checked it's right, just overlock round the edges?
Definitely.
Yeah.
There we go. We have step
Lovely.
10 and a finished sleeve.
It's done?
Done.
Brilliant. Right, let me just recap, because the pattern sold out completely. The gingham, the blue has sold out. The denim blue has sold out in the gingham. The black gingham here, which is the one that the sample's made out of here, be the next one to go, apparently. $14.96 for your 2 meters. 100% cotton, we're saving £3. Beautiful. It feels lovely as well. Be lovely to sew with. So again, we've got the ochre. Beautiful. Lovely buttery summer evening colour. Then we've got the... What is the matter with you today, Ben? You've got absolute... what's it called? Verbal diarrhea today. And he keeps singing... Any word I say, he makes up a song about it. Make up a song, make up a song, make up a song. $14.96. This is in the sand. Beautiful. Then we had the viscose linen mix slub in the green, which we've called, not green, we've called it spruce. It's a pine forest, isn't it? Spruce. I don't know, something like that anyway. Then we had the blue. It's nice blue. It's a dulled down blue, that one, isn't it? $16.99 for your 2 meters there. Then we had the silver. Mid-grey, as we've called it. See, it's just done it again now. Then we had the heather. It's lovely, that colour, isn't it? Beautiful and warm colour, that one. Then we have Le Bouton. So we've got the 3 different styles of button here. I'll give you the numbers so we get the right one. OB4246. 12, 11 of those left. Oh, it says the metallic. Oh, no, I see. So the middle's a kind of metallic-y finish there. 11 of those. You only need 4 buttons, so they're perfect. Then we've got like the tortoiseshell ones. It's the only other one with 4 on. Yeah. Oh, they've sold out. Now, these, there's only 3 here, so you have to buy 2 packets of these. These are like faux leather, I think. Just checking. Oh, no, it might be leather. Let me have a look. Well, it says it's metallic. It's not, I think it's real leather. Hang on, I'm going to sniff it, Ollie. I'm just taking it out of shop. Imitation leather, that's good. They've got no smell whatsoever. You'll need 2 of those. Beautiful. So I'm going to say goodbye to Amber now because I've got something else to do. When are you in next?
24th of May.
24th of May. Do you know what you're making?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Oh, good. But lovely to see you. Take care of that trophy.
Will do.
And I'll come and see your mum in a minute at the end of the show. Right. This is something we launched this week. It is your design a quilt block. Now, the idea is we do it every year. What you do is you buy this fabric, or as many of these as you want, right, for $6.99. And there's this fabric here as well. You make a block. Now, you can add to it. You can take away from it. You can use whatever you want. You can embroider. You can embellish. You can EPP. You can FPP. You can applique. You can do whatever you want, right? But using the majority of this fabric, it needs to be a 12.5-inch block, right? Don't finish it off. Do not bind it. Do not quilt it. Do not wad it. We just want like the equivalent of the quilt top, right? But it has to measure 12.5 inches so that when it's sewn into a quilt, it'll be 12 inches in size. You send them in to us here by Friday, the 13th of June, right? Then a panel of people after on the Monday after that, so 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Well, I'm not on the panel, but I'll be in that day. They choose the 12 winners. The 12 winners will all receive £100 credit to their Sewing Street account, right? And then the 12 winning ones get put together in a quilt. It's sewn together, it's quilted and everything like that, long-armed and everything. And then it goes on display at Festival of Quilts in August. Now, we cannot return any of the blocks that don't make it into the final quilt, but they don't get wasted. We do send them to different people. Like, you can apply for them and say, can I have 9, can I have 12, whatever, and you can make one for Linus or a charity of your choice, something like that. So nothing, absolutely nothing goes to waste. You can buy Christine's bought 9 of these, right? Now, she might make one quilt. Now, Christine has won 3 years in a row, so she won't win this year. Don't you worry, she won't win this year. I don't know. I'm not on the panel. I don't think they look at the names. I don't think they look at who's made them. They literally will just choose the 12 ones. Oh, that's the other thing. Please make sure that your name and your phone number are pinned to the back or sewn to the back or something, so that the people, when you've won, they can get in touch with you and tell you that you've won and everything, and come to the Festival of Quilts and see it. Now, you don't just have to, if you, like Christine's bought 9 blocks, right? She might use 3 of them for 1 block. You can use, but you might have some fabric at home. Like if you did an applique or something like that, and you want a bit of another colour, you can put another colour in and everything. You can put beads on, you can do anything like that at all. And you can enter as many times as you like, right? So you can enter 10 times, you can enter once, doesn't matter. Now, I know that Erica messaged in saying, oh, my quilt's not good enough to go in the final quilt. She hasn't even done it yet, her block. But she's quite happy to make one and for it to go off to somebody to make into a charity quilt. So if you just want to make a block with no intention of winning or whatever, because people go, oh, mine aren't that good, mine aren't that good. They're all good. They're all good. And it doesn't have to be an original design. So you can do a Delphine block, you can do a Susie Duncan block, you can do a traditional block if you want to. You can make something up. I don't know if we still got the footage of the 2 on the wall that we normally hang on the wall when we do this. It was only yesterday. Where are they? Have you got them there, Levi? Levi, have you got the 2 quilts, my love? Where are they? Oh, they all have to stay downstairs for the whole time. Don't worry about getting it now. We'll have it for tomorrow. But I'll show you the quilts tomorrow, the winning quilts in the last two years. And we'll get grabs and we'll not let Hobby Maker take them off the panel. I don't know. Anyway, it's $6.99. Buy as many as you want. You've got to have them in by the 13th of June. So the sooner you get them, the better, I'd say. And then you can start making, you can start designing. Last year, or the year before, there was one, somebody done a picture of me, Stuart, Bex, Reed, and Vix. Then last year there was a giraffe, there was a FPP camera, anything like that, whatever you, and they don't have to be a theme. There's no theme. The only theme are these colours. The only theme are these colours. That's all you have to use. Oh, no? Right, make sure you check out on that one. Make sure you check out on everything. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow's menu, actually. Tomorrow's menu. It's book launch with Claire Bowman in the morning. So Felt Animals book launch. They've got so many clothes in there. You can make an elephant, a bear, a fox, all sorts of things like that. And then they all have all clothes. 9 o'clock, We Love William Morris. He's dropped down a little bit, hasn't he? We Love William Morris there. Knit One, Purl One with Susie. That's a brand new quilt design by Susie. They're loving it upstairs. Jen loves it. She loves knitting. So Knit One, Purl One. It's not knitting. It's piecing, but it looks like knitting. Then we've got quilting tools at 11 o'clock. And then Susie's back to do a Sanderson Spring Garden quilt. Right. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Sizik's coming up on Hobby Maker. Oh, and Rosie. Blimey. Nobody else want to work at the moment. It's you every day. No, sorry. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Get the earplugs in. Yeah, anyway, listen, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning.